Against all likelihood, there exists a universe consisting only of soil. Deep inside lies a vast spherical world. Its people call it Asposia. Air enters this world through the 3 holy wind fountains. To this day, the origin of the wind is widely disputed, but the fact that it is dying out little by little is undeniable. Without the wind, the light went out. Without the light, the warmth went away. And in the cold darkness, the wind gods came. They have been haunting the Asposians ever since with their petrifying stares. The only wind fountain still blowing is guarded by the Abbot Conroy. He has devoted his life to leading the Asposians through these dark, cold times. Every day, Conroy preaches of austerity and obedience, in hope that the wind gods will one day be appeased and the wind will return. He is often observed by his young apprentice, Robert, whom Conroy has raised like a son. Well, not like his own son, of course.
Huh? Hey. Hey. I think I'll call you Peck. You're not allowed to take that. It belongs to Conroy. I polish it every day for him. Pretty, isn't it? Oh, look what it can do. Conroy says it reminds him of the most beautiful day of his life. Of course, he's never told me what that means. But you know what I think? It has something to do with that. I bet you've seen a lot, being a pigeon. You know, I've never been allowed to leave the palace because of my strange holes. I wish I had stripes like everybody else. But look here. I knitted it myself so that no one will be afraid of me.
And if the Basilians turn you to stone, it's your own fault.
Oh, these ungrateful worms. I'm only trying to help them.
Oh.
Robert, my dear boy, play my song. Oh, Robert, how many times do I have to tell you? One note, one beat. No! No! What idiot let that thing in here?
Don't worry. Pigeon, I trusted you. I'll save your pendant.
No, Robert, boy, stay here. Guard, bring me the hedgehog.
I'll catch it. Kitty, kitty, kitty. That thieving pigeon. The wind turbines in this town have become useless ever since the wind left. No, it has to turn by itself. I wonder why they searched the girl. She looks rather nice. Don't take down the posters. A windsock blowing in the wind. Oh, great! My own windsock. Windsocks are awesome. There's a fish on the windowsill. I wonder how it got up there. That's too high for me. That thieving pigeon. Come here. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Put, put. He's digging into the sacred earth. Catch that worm. Slippery little... It's too fast. Oh, I would recognize that smile anywhere. Conroy. Rather not. He looks like he's upset with me again. Oh, a crutch. Whose crutch is this? Well, if it's just lying here, I guess I can take it. Oh, now the crutch's tip broke off. I hope the crutch's owner doesn't come back, although I'd be faster anyways. So that's Conroy's garbage dump. What do we have here? An old vase, a spindle, the right hand of a guy from the city, a scarf that I got him for his birthday. That must have ended up here by accident. I don't want any of those things. Conroy's garbage chute. Why does it lead to a residential area? Damn, it's not movable. One can make good use of such chutes. There's an old bottle in the garbage. It's filled with fermented not-terrine juice. How long has that been lying here for? Smells like Tuesday, a year ago. A crutch, at least the upper part of it. A crutch for little Asposians. A windsock on a pole. I've always wanted one. Looks pretty fermented. A phosphos. Conroy hates phosphoses. I like 'em. They glow. I like light. I can't reach it. Doesn't work. No, now is no time to fool around. Why should I do that? That guy looks like he'd rob me without hesitation. I should ask him if he'd help me. Hello, can you help me?
That depends on what you need. I don't have garbage.
Garbage?
Pardon? No, not me. Nobody's stealing garbage here, especially not me.
Well, I'm actually looking for...
Do you need garbage?
What do you sell here?
Well, I don't want to brag, but I have the best garbage in Asposia.
You sell stinking garbage?
Ah, I see. You're an expert. Since when are you into garbage?
I've, always thrown it away so far.
Well, then don't be shy. Go ahead and look around my little shop.
Is that an A?
This? Do you maybe want to buy a letter? You can have it for a few aspiriti.
Why would I need one of those?
What's your name, kid?
Robert.
Well, if you'd have an A, you could make it Roberta, for example, or Robert. The possibilities are endless.
No thanks. I have a headache now. What's that?
This? An exquisite sandwich. It has only been eaten twice before.
Thanks. I'd rather not.
You sure? I also have a half-full root milkshake to offer with it. At least I'm pretty sure that it's a milkshake.
No thanks. I've somehow lost my appetite. Who knows if I'll ever find it again? What's that?
It's the best bird feed. I swear, no creature with wings can resist it.
Great! That's exactly what I need. Can I have it?
For a few aspororo, it's yours.
Aspo-ra-ro-re? Sounds great. What's that?
That's the price for the bird feed.
I see. And what does that mean?
Okay, I get it. You want to negotiate.
Do I?
What do you think of asporora?
Aspora?
Are you trying to insult me? Okay. What do you think of aspororo? And I'll even throw in this Conroy doll.
He who works without a moan, the Basilians won't turn to stone.
That's really kind of you, but I really don't need that.
Do you have any idea what features this doll has?
Conroy's help is good and fine, so be nice and wait in line.
You get all that for asporora. That's as low as I'll go.
But
Okay, asporo, but really no lower.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can't you just give me the bird feed?
Okay, aspiriri is fine.
Pardon?
Aspiri.
Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, geez, okay. I'll give you the feed for asps. Are you happy now?
I don't know. What?
Okay, I'll give you the doll on top of that. Agreed? Just take it.
Does this mean I can have the feed and the doll for free?
Yes, I told you. How much more do you want to humiliate me?
Thank you. You're very nice.
And you are the most cunning, cold-hearted Asposian I've ever had that is pleasure to meet.
Oh, I'm very sorry for that. Well, thank you for the feed. The original Conroy puppet for all his loyal fans. It talks when pressed.
He who works without a moan.
Great! The puppet even has Conroy's voice. The bag is tied up with string. The bag is tied up with... Hey, it...
What's the matter? Do you want your money back?
Well, the bag's a bit...
Watch it, pal.
I mean, that practical string is exactly what I wanted. A simple string. What should I use it for? No, the thread would just come undone. Well, I could, but I won't. Why should I do that? No, now is no time to fool around. If I tie the end of the windsock with thread... I'll have a great net. Why should I do that? The lousy worm will just disappear in his hole again. Pooh, that smells disgusting. I definitely won't be drinking that stuff. A cork? I love corks. Doesn't work. Well, I could, but I won't. Hi, Worm. You look thirsty. Come here. The party's over. Stretchy little guy. He's sleeping it off. What should I use it for? I better keep that. A hole in the ground. Who dug that hole? And why? Where does it lead to? The world out there is full of secrets.
Kid, that's a simple wormhole.
Oh, okay. You don't do that to wormholes. That could be fun. Won't help, though. It's too high. I won't get the fish that way. It's too high. I won't get the pigeon down there. Why should I do that? I guess he doesn't notice much anymore. Now I just have to get ammo and I'm ready to go. So what should I shoot at first? Okay, Pigeon, you didn't want to listen. Now you don't have a choice anymore. That doesn't seem to bother it, but I'll take that cork with me. Well, I only hope I won't hurt it. Well, Worm, now you're free again, but I'll keep this cork. You can't escape.
Hey! What do you think you're doing here, bozo?
A
little hint? You're about to steal my pigeon.
Oh, yes, what? I'm not stealing the pigeon. It stole from Conroy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stolen... Do you come here often?
Whatever. Peck, come here. Tell Conroy that from now on the winds are about to change.
It was nice to meet you. Okay, keep calm. What would Conroy do? Oh no, he will kill me. I have to find that pigeon. And the girl too. Especially the girl. If I only knew her name. Laura, wanted for theft, hostility towards the state of exposure, assault, chewing gum in public, enraging the Brazilians. She has a beautiful smile. Where did the fish go? It was here a minute ago. Maybe it swam back home. If it's just lying here. It's totally greasy. I can't grab it. Why should I do that?
You again. What else do you want? You already took my self-esteem.
Did you recognize the girl who just stole that pigeon from me?
Maybe I know something. If I had a few aspens, I could tell you more about it.
I guess I don't have any of those.
Great, then I guess I just have to tell you. So it's rumored that she's an outlaw, and a professed enemy of Conroy, the Great Wind Guardian.
Conroy's enemy? Why would anyone not like Conroy?
I have no idea. As long as he keeps the Basilians off my back, he gets 20% of everything in my store.
Well, I guess I'll be going then.
Okay. If you need garbage sometime, you know where you can find me.
This melody. It's familiar somehow. Hello.
Hello, young man. I've never seen you here before.
I'm new in town.
Please. Who comes here voluntarily?
Actually, I'm just looking for someone. Have you seen a girl passing by with a pigeon? Her name's Laura.
The one from the posters? Yes, she just passed me.
I have to find her.
What a coincidence. I know where the young lady is hanging around.
What? Really? Oh, perfect. You have to tell me. She's been stealing from Conroy.
Poor Conroy. I don't even own anything worth stealing since my husband left me.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. He got turned into stone.
Oh,
Yes, at least you can rely on the Basilians.
you know who she is?
I can tell you a thing or two, my boy. But knowledge comes with a price, if you catch my drift.
Uh-huh.
You don't get it, do you?
I'm afraid not.
I would like to tell you. But worrying about my baby has made me forget everything. If my baby would be warm again, I could probably remember.
Just tell me where she is.
Oh, do you have something in for me in return? No? Well, then I can't recall at the moment where she went off to.
This song, it reminds me of something.
Beautiful, isn't it? My dear mother used to sing it to me.
Where did you learn the song you just sang?
My mother taught it to me.
Where did she learn it?
From her mother.
Ah, where did she learn it?
From her mother.
I see. And where did she learn it?
It was carried on the wind. Enough now.
Your baby's cold, but it looks so happy.
Yes, with a smile it can better stand its destiny. Well, the cold, or the hunger, or the despair.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
How sorry?
What?
Well, I get sympathy every day for free. What I really need is something for my baby to wear.
Oh, I understand, but now I really have to...
Thank you. You're an angel. I had a onesie in mind.
A what?
A onesie. You know, footed pajamas made from strawberry yarn for my baby to wear.
Can't you just point in the direction she went?
If you can obtain a onesie for my baby, I will bring you there personally.
What's the baby's name?
Conroy.
Oh, that's great. You named it after the abbot.
You never know. Maybe that calms the Basilians.
I think the name suits him.
Thanks. It's a girl.
But where do I get such a onesie for your baby?
If I'd known that, I would have taken care of it myself, believe me. But I have to stay here and protect the few belongings I still have. And the baby, of course.
Where should I start looking for something like that?
You'll think of something. Oh, it really should be organic strawberry yarn.
But isn't that the most expensive material in Asposia? The Wind Monk's fabric. The fabric of nobles.
The baby insists on it.
Oh, yes, of course. I guess then...
You should start to look for it.
Okay then, a onesie made from strawberry yarn. Can't it be any other material?
If you want the poor thing to keep freezing. Is that what you want?
No.
Then you better bring me the onesie.
Does it really have to be made from organic strawberry yarn? Does it really have to be made from organic strawberry yarn?
Excuse me? I apologize, but it's hard for me to understand you over the baby's shivering.
I still couldn't find a onesie for the baby.
What do you want, then?
Well then, goodbye.
Okay. If you're ever looking for me, you know where to find me. I won't go home, that's for sure.
A tiny Asposian. How cute. Soon he'll be one of Conroy's happy people. I better not touch it. Babies hate me. It doesn't look very stable. Whoever lives here doesn't own anything worth locking away. This door belongs to someone. I think it'd be rude to take it with me. They seem to be posted everywhere here. Maybe I should write pigeon thief on it. I shouldn't take this down. Let's see what's in there. A pillow, half a glass of pickles, and a few nails. I wish I had such a nice room in the palace, but Conroy says wealth spoils character. What am I supposed to do with it? In order to break it, there'd have to be a pane of glass there. Today, jaw shatterer for Aspiri. This must be a dentist's office. Doesn't come off. Someone must have nailed it down. A phosphos. They give off light and warmth. They don't eat, produce noise, or exhaust fumes. Practical, but they need wind in order to glow. No, the cage is securely locked. Someone seems to think that the phosphos could get stolen. I would just borrow it for a minute. The staggering phosphos. Why is it staggering? It's too high. Besides, I don't need a huge sign right now. Oh, a walking stick. It's made of stone. No wonder the old Asposian couldn't escape. I'd better take it before someone steals it. I wonder what he's done to incur the Basilion's wrath. Better not. I might knock him over. Just remember the incident 10 years ago. The scholars still call it Domino Day. This was either caused by a Basilian attack or someone built a house without a roof. What's the use of a house without a roof? Oh, the little boy's playing. I used to play Escape from the Palace. Conroy even played with me. I never won. Hi, little guy.
Friend or enemy?
Friend?
I guess if you were an enemy, you would let me know. My name is Dexa, gentleman, adventurer, and explorer of everything unknown. Name your request.
What kind of map is that?
It's a treasure map. It will lead me to the Bazillion's treasure.
That sounds awesome. Where is the treasure?
It says it's somewhere in the root forest.
Oh, in Asposia's most dangerous place? Nobody's ever returned alive from that forest.
Yeah, I know. I was there once with a boy from the neighborhood hunting for gorfs. I tied him to a tree. He was never to be seen again.
Oh.
Yeah, but my mom said he's in a better place now.
Are you sure that this is a treasure map? It looks like a knitting pattern to me.
Oh, come on! Do I look like I can't tell a treasure map from a knitting pattern?
No, yes. I mean, of course, but I think that...
Listen, I will tell you what I've been trying to tell my mom, and the judge, and the uncle who wanted to discuss my dreams with me. If I tell you it's real, then it's real!
Can I have a look at the treasure map?
No, I want to find the Bazillion's eyes.
Is that your Phosphos?
Yes, its name is Foss. I saved it.
You did? How so?
It was captured on Asposia's highest tower.
Isn't Asposia's highest tower the lighthouse that doesn't shine anymore? Yes, I remember Conroy telling me that the Phosphos there had been stolen from the tower.
Not stolen. Freed.
Oh. Wouldn't it be easier to have another pet? Like a tiny, soft tumble mouse?
I used to have many tumble mice, but they always flew around all over the place.
Oh, so they were blown away from you?
They wanted to escape, but I stopped them.
I see. And how did you do that?
I stapled them to the ground.
Oh.
So they stayed.
Oh.
Yes, I also used to have 2 spindle pillars. They always wanted to crawl away too.
Ah.
So I stapled them.
Oh.
I also had a wooloof.
Oh no.
But it didn't want to stay either.
Please, don't continue.
Yes, Mom told me to keep my hands off the animals.
Yes.
And off staples.
Nowadays, Phosphos are rare animals.
I know. That's why it was so hard to get this one here.
Have you ever thought about adopting any pet other than a Phosphos?
Like what?
Well, maybe one that's, a little more durable. Like a brick. What is the Bazillion's treasure?
The Bazillion's treasure is so secret that nobody knows what it looks like. But it's most likely in a treasure chest.
And what did the Bazillions put into the chest?
Their eyes.
Oh, yuck. What would you do with them?
I don't know. I guess I will try to break them.
So, you're looking for the Bazillion's eyes?
Yes! How many times do I have to tell you? If I'd had these stones, I could have turned Asposia's enemies into rock.
Who are Asposia's enemies?
Ha! It could potentially be anybody. Absolutely anyone.
Oh, what a nice pot.
Did you just call it a pot? This helmet saved my life 1,000,000 times. Like when I had to fight the root trolls.
Uh-huh. How did you do that?
Fire?
Are you talking about that big fire 2 years ago?
Otherwise, the root trolls would have destroyed all of Asposia. And the big flood extinguished the fire.
You did that as well?
If the question implies that I saved everybody's lives, the answer would be yes.
It's good that you have such a wild imagination. But don't you think your mum noticed her pot is missing?
It's a helmet. It's made of steel-aluminium. I still remember how I fought off the legendary Gorf army and how the Gorfs returned to the root forest.
Does your mum know you're playing here all by yourself?
Yeah, and she said if I wanted to, I'm even allowed to spend the night outside.
That's, understandable. Is the helmet bulletproofed?
Unfortunately not. I tested it.
How?
I'm not allowed to talk about it until the trial.
Well, that's it. Enjoy your game.
What game?
Okay. There are a lot of colored balls in there. I get the feeling that they're looking at me. I need to insert a coin. Seems like he's here often. No, I'll leave him alone to whatever he's doing. Let's see how that works. You insert money and pull the lever. And then again. And again. No, it's being used. And besides, I can't waste my time with gambling. I have to find the girl with the pigeon. Oh, that monk has really let himself go. There's a thread hanging from his robe. That would never happen to Conroy. Wow, a real wind monk. What an honor. What is he doing? If I didn't know better, I'd say he's gambling and drinking alcohol.
Come on, come on. Oh, damn.
Hello. Wow, you're Malleus, the wind monk of the valleys.
Ow! What the? Brazilians? Are you there?
No, I'm afraid not. It's only me, Robert. I'm so glad to meet you personally.
Okay. Is there a reason why you're disturbing me?
What are you doing?
I'm, meditating.
Looks like a lot of fun.
Fun? If this was fun, it wouldn't have anything to do with religion.
But what?
I'm, looking for inspiration.
From a slot machine?
Well, yes. Yes, well, until the inspiration finds me, it can't hurt to use the time practically.
Right. That makes sense. Somehow. But what does gambling have in common with inspiration?
There are many ways of meditating. Just believe me, it will calm the Basilians.
But Conroy is calming them.
With meditation and discipline, I will... Are you still there?
Yes.
Where did I leave off? Oh, yes, I will wear this robe with dignity again. Brute, damn it! That was all my money. Well, one last round.
So how does that work with the inspiration?
Your little brain wouldn't grasp it anyway. Yes, high score. Orderly, another beer.
But why do you believe that your gambling and beer drinking will calm the Basilians?
The Basilians are puzzling. Now go away and let me drink. Meditate.
Have you seen a girl with a pigeon?
No. Are you talking about Laura? Yes, she visits me in the bar from time to time and brings me some root tea. Nice girl. Always realizes when she's disturbing.
She stole from Conroy.
That's an outrageous accusation. The poor thing has strayed from the right path.
If she left the path, where can I find her?
Rarely have I met such a non-spiritual root head like you.
Non-spiri... what?
Forget it.
Does that mean you know where she is?
I just told you that she has left the right path. I don't know where she went.
Does Conroy know what you're doing here?
Well, not exactly. It, would be nice if it stays that way, if you know what I mean.
What should stay what way?
Exactly.
What?
That's the spirit.
What spirit?
We understand each other.
Understand what?
Good.
What's good? I could ask Conroy if he would help.
No thanks. I don't want to waste his time. Conroy is busy calming the Basilians.
Yes, they become enraged pretty quickly.
If I would have known how hot-tempered they are, I would have chosen another job, believe me.
Aren't you afraid that the Basilians will turn you into stone?
If they do, it probably means that I deserve it.
I'm sure that it wasn't only your fault with the Basilians.
Of course it was my fault. I'm only waiting to find out what I've done wrong.
Good. I'll go now.
One moment, only one more game.
The chair seems to be rusted. How long has the monk been sitting here?
What's going on?
Nothing. That swivel chair's seen better days. It's completely rusted up. How?
What's going on?
Nothing. He seems to come here frequently.
Actually, he never leaves.
Hello? He's smiling in his sleep. He seems to be happy.
Sweetheart, he's wasted.
Oh. What does it say? Content absolutely lethal. Serve with a slice of lemon and a cocktail umbrella. No, I won't drink anything with a skull on the label. I've made that mistake before. Another sinner that the Basilians have turned into stone. I wonder what he's done. No, I think the poor guy has suffered enough. What's in there? Strange juice. Oh no, it smells like it could burst into flames at any moment. That is by far the ugliest canary I've ever seen.
Dog.
Cat, what game is this?
Oh, honey.
Hey there, little guy. Can I pet you? He seems to be busy. Wow, that's the barmaid. She's really pretty. It's fascinating what time can do to a woman. Now is not the right time for that. That must be the barmaid. I've never seen such a female Asposian before. Actually, I've never seen any female Asposian in the monastery. Hello. Are you the head of this establishment?
I have no idea, sweetie. But I'm the owner of this bar. How about a jaw shatterer?
Oh, what?
It's a liqueur. The specialty of the house.
Thanks, but I'd rather not.
Maybe a head cracker then? Or a lava streamer?
All of that sounds rather violent.
Violent? You probably mean easily flammable, sweetie. You look like you could use some more hair on your chest.
Thank you so much. I will drink it later if I intend to kill myself. Have you seen a girl with a pigeon? Her name's Laura.
Oh, sweetie, I meet a ton of people here. Why are you looking for her?
She has something that belongs to me.
I can imagine that. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I can't help you with that.
Oh, a small wooloof.
Yes, isn't he cute? I got him after my last husband left. He eats and sleeps the whole day, just like my husband used to. You can barely tell the difference between them.
Your husband? Where did he go?
He wanted to run away, but he didn't get far.
What do you mean?
He's right there. You can recognize him by his long nose and the coat hanger.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. He hasn't been the same since he got turned to stone.
The man at the slot machine is a wind monk. Can you believe that? He's one of the great three.
Him? That old pincer is a regular here. If you ask me, he's more of a great loser.
But don't you feel honored that a real wind monk comes to your bar?
As if I would need that. A monk in my bar. I was wondering why the Basilians haven't been in here yet.
Should they? Are you a sinner?
You know, sweetie, back in the day, men worshipped me. Believe it or not.
Okay, then I don't believe it. Is he really in here gambling every day?
Oh, when that old moron lost his wind fountain, he became a gambler. You could never get him straightened out again. I'd bet my garter on that.
What's a garter?
Believe me, sweetie, if you get to see one, you're not going to be interested in what it's called.
Why not?
Oh, forget it. You'll figure it out.
Figure what out?
Maybe you won't.
Bye.
Take care, sweetie.
That's quite a skinny walking stick. The sight of it calms me. I will keep it for a special occasion, or if I ever want to set something on fire. No, now is no time to fool around. That could be fun. Won't help, though. That's just a random guess, isn't it? I can't do that. Well, I could. That could be... No, now is no... The lava streamer is all corked up. That's just a random... Oh my gosh, are those arms hanging out of the window? I hope the person belonging to those arms is still attached to them. Hello up there. Can you hear me?
Who's there? Friend? Enemy? Fan?
I believe... friend?
Oh, how nice to welcome a visitor.
Why are you in prison?
Oh, that's a long story. I used to be one of Asposia's tailors, but the wind gods found my robes to be too... provocative. They attacked the city and Conroy captured me for my own safety. Against my will. Actually, the story's not that long.
You have to be Asposia's best tailor.
Oh, I'm only a small stitch in the unending scarf of history.
So you're a tailor?
Oh, young friend, it's a lot more than a job. It's a calling. The needles are mental extensions of my arms. You have to become one with the fabric. The material has to flow through you.
So, you're a tailor?
Yes. You can't imagine how much I miss knitting.
How come you're a tailor? With those arms, you look like you could chuck an anvil.
Oh, you sound like my dear parents. They always wanted me to become a bouncer. But I discovered my love for yarn early on. I used to crochet in secret, under my blanket. From there, it was only a matter of time until I worked with harder fabrics. At the age of 14, I started working with pillow lace. What could I say? My dad found out about my secret crocheting and threw me out. I spent several years on the street before a rich wool magnate picked me up.
That's fascinating.
Oh, I was a seamster like everybody else. The wool magnate discovered my talent and presented me to the right people, and my career started.
Wow, it's great how far you've come.
Yes, and now I'm here.
You must have seen a lot of things as a tailor.
Oh, yes, I remember the big fashion shows, the stunning robes, the patterns. I was a trendsetter. I was an icon. All that's in here are rags, in different shades of gray. Hideous.
If you miss knitting that much, I can help you.
Yes. Can you get me out of here? Oh, God, I've been waiting years for this moment.
Actually, I was hoping you could knit something for me. I mean, if you miss it that much and all.
Oh, yes, sure, that's also very, What do you want me to knit for you?
A onesie. Well, only if you want to.
Oh, and then you get me out of here? I know. Conroy brought me here for my own safety. But I'd rather be turned into stone than spend another day in this cell.
Well, I guess I can see what I can do.
Great, okay. Well, then I need a knitting pattern, needles, and, what fabric are we looking for?
Strawberry yarn would be best.
Okay, well, I'm familiar with that. I used to have strawberry yarn when I was, well, free.
But I really can't promise you anything.
That's okay. This is the most hope I've had in years.
That's, really tragic. But back to the onesie.
Feel free to ask whatever it is you want to know.
Where can I get a knitting pattern?
Think of something. I suggest something to you. You take your time and get the pattern, and I will wait here.
Where can I get such a knitting pattern?
There used to be a knitting pattern store on Storm Avenue, but it closed down.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Well, come up with something.
Do you really require needles to knit?
Yes, call me old-fashioned, but I can't knit without needles.
Where are your needles?
Oh, I've no idea. Knitting is a passion, do you understand? When the passion of knitting takes over, things can get lost.
The onesie should be made from strawberry yarn.
Oh, I remember that material well. I designed the 3 Wind Monks' fashionable robes. They were made from finest strawberry yarn. The material is extremely rare and very expensive.
The baby insists on it. I guess I'll have to come up with something else. Where can I get strawberry yarn?
It's the holy material. Only the Wind Monks' robes are allowed to be made from it.
Oh, yes. About the onesie.
Yes, it will turn out fabulous.
Unfortunately, I still don't have everything we need for it.
Ask me anything you want.
Okay, I'm going now.
Oh. Okay, I'll stay here, yes.
Asposia's last active wind fountain. can't reach it. Besides, people would probably notice if I took it. The drawer is locked. I can't open it. A Sinomat, the practical solution for sinners on the go. Confession and penance in less than 1 minute.
Tell me your sin.
What should I confess?
Confess your sins.
But I didn't do anything wrong.
Tell me your sin.
You're not listening to me.
Sacrifice a mint to the Basilians.
I guess I'll be go.
Tell me your sin.
No, I really wanted to.
Tell me your sin.
I'll just go now.
Tell me your sin. Tell me your sin.
But I didn't do anything.
Sacrifice a mint to the Basilians.
Let me think. I think I got on people's nerves with all kinds of questions.
Realize the weight of your guilt. The Basilians' judgment. Slap yourself and suffer.
What? I took things even though they weren't mine.
Realize the weight of your guilt. The Basilians' judgment says, call yourself an unworthy worm and suffer.
Oh, that's also what Conroy used to call me. I always have to comment on everything.
Realize the weight of your guilt. The Basilians' judgment says, tape your mouth shut for 1 week and suffer.
Okay, I will do that. Next week, though. I guess I'll be go.
Tell me.
No,
Tell me.
I'll...
Tell.
One of Conroy's instructional leaflets turned into stone. What now? Conroy suggests, stay calm and wait for help. Makes sense. Conroy is such a smart ruler. I don't need that. Once I'm in the palace again, I can just ask him for advice. The Grand Fountain Guard, Asposia's elite, is having a coffee break. Hello?
Guard number 822 reporting for duty.
Oh, it's just me, Robert. I wanted to ask you something.
I hope it's important because I'm about to have breakfast.
What are you doing here?
I'm on guard.
I see. What are you guarding?
What am I guarding? What a question. Of course I'm guarding this small house here. And the prisoners down there. And the fountain, of course. I'm a fountain guard as well.
What are you protecting the fountain from?
It's a personal order from Conroy. I have to guard the fountain.
Yes, you just said that. Protect it from what?
I guard the fountain. By the way, falling into the fountain is prohibited.
Has anyone fallen into it before?
I can't imagine that.
So you're sitting here all day long?
No. Sometimes I'm also standing over there.
What do you do if the Basilians come out of the fountain?
Then I officially acknowledge it.
And then?
Then what?
Does Conroy know...
Conroy? Where? Is he here? He's not here, is he?
No. No, he's not here. But I have a question.
I'm not officially authorized to receive questions.
Does that mean I'm not even allowed to ask you any questions? But if I just ask you something and you react to it, like a few moments ago, Then I've asked you something, although I'm not allowed to. And that's another question again.
That's maybe your opinion.
Did Conroy give you the order to...
Conroy? Where?
So, you're Conroy's official guard?
Yes, trained to protect Asposia's inhabitants.
How?
I send them to prison so the Basilians can't get to them.
Aren't you afraid that the Basilians will turn you into stone?
Why would they turn me into stone?
Well, you're standing directly next to the fountain. You're probably going to be their first victim.
Actually, I've only been here since yesterday. Thanks for the advice.
What are you going to do if the Basilians attack you?
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I've read all of Conroy's instructions. I also know a good trick that my predecessor taught me.
What kind of trick?
If a Basilian comes, I'll close my eyes.
That's clever. You have a great view here.
Yes, thank you. If the weather is nice, I could even see Upper Asposia. Sometimes I think to myself, what if there is a guard standing there as well, thinking that his side is up and my side is down, even though it's actually the other way around?
You've probably thought about this for a long time.
No, it just now crossed my mind.
What kind of machine is that over there?
Don't you know? That's the Sinomat. You don't seem to be the sharpest knife in the drawer.
What does a Sinomat do?
Nothing. You have to confess all your sins to it.
What did I do?
Probably something. Nobody can walk around without making the Basilians furious.
What exactly is the Sinomat's needle for?
It shows the weight of your sin. Talking to a guard during a shift, for example, is a pretty serious violation.
Really?
Yes. If someone falls into the fountain just now, it would be your fault.
Have a good day.
I will. May the Basilians be with you.
Thank you. And with you as well. Asposia's Good Shepherd. The name was Conroy's idea. Too big, too heavy, too angular. A phosphos. There are only a few of them left. I better leave it alone. It looks so peaceful. Conroy's Daily Tips, number 2445. Prudent behavior in case of a Basilian attack. Or, turned into stone, what now? Oh, I already know it all by heart. One's enough. Conroy's practical tips and advice in case of a Basilian attack. Wow, the view is incredible. You can almost see the other side of Asposia. What am I supposed to do with that? A view is there to be enjoyed. They used to turn constantly. It was a beautiful sight. I don't need that. Conroy's palace and my home. I've never really seen it from the outside before. Honestly, it looks pretty repulsive. It only looks this small because it's so far away. I can't take it with me. I can't reach it. The indicator has only moved slightly. I'm just not sinful enough. I can't reach it. Well, I could. I can't do that. The cork came out. No, now is no time to fool around. Hi, date, sir.
Tell me.
But we've just...
That's what everybody says.
Well, that's it.
What?
Ooh. Hen...
Ah, you already took...
Again, concerning the girl.
All further information costs extra now.
What information?
Well, Conroy has a bounty on the girl's head.
Thank you.
Damn, how are you doing this?
Again, concerning the garbage.
Stop begging. I won't give you any more for free.
Well, I guess I'll be going then.
Okay. If
you don't do that to... It's totally greasy. I'll wrap the fish in paper. I don't think that will work. I don't think that will work. That's just a random guess, isn't it? That could be fun. Well, I don't think... That won't work. Well, I can't. That won't... I don't... Well, why should I do that? Well, that won't... That could be... That's just... No. Why should I... That won't... I don't... No.
What am I supposed to do with that garbage? What am I... Oh, no, thank you. I have my own. It's hanging right there. Where did it go?
Well, I have to go now anyway.
What am I
Well, I could. I don't... I can't do... I don't... Well... Well... That won't work. I can't. That's just... Why should I do that? Why should I do that? Well, No. That That could be fun. This mint has the shape of a coin. Hey, there's no bubble gum in here. These are marbles. Too bad. Marbles don't taste half as good as bubble gum, and they give you toothache. Shiny marbles. I get the feeling that they're watching me. That could be fun. The cork came out. That won't work. I don't think... No. Well, I could. I can't. That could be... No, now. I can't do that. That could be fun. Why should I... Fish oil as lubricant. Brilliant idea. Hang on, old man.
Oh, Malleus, if I'd have known what you're hiding under that robe.
What then, Audley?
I may have let you in on a special offer.
No, please don't force me to look at him. Well, concerning the robe...
Keep it. I don't need it anymore.
Thank you. Only a genuine, respectable wind monk could be that kind. The barmaid. She looks hungry, as if she would like to eat the wind monk. Hello again.
Sweetie, I knew you'd come back. How can Audley help you?
Do you know anything about the machine at the Wind Fountain Square?
Yes, I know of it. I stay away from it, and it stays away from me.
Why?
How can I explain this to you? Listen, sweetie, at a certain point, you start to turn a blind eye to things.
What do you mean?
I mean, I did things that you never could imagine, not even in your wildest dreams.
You've probably seen a lot of interesting things.
Oh, you bet. I used to do things. Bad things.
How bad?
Talking about it alone would be reason enough to turn me into stone.
That bad?
Well, I found them rather amusing. But the Bazillions have a different take on the matter.
Do I want to know?
Believe me, you want to.
Is it a sin if I like a girl although she's a wanted criminal?
Oh, no. Most men love danger. It would be a sin if you... and then climb on. But I think she would even like it.
I think I want to go back to the monastery. I can't imagine something that bad.
Oh, no? Well, then let me help you out. He said... and then he went over and to me, and then we took off. But his wife found out about it. Oh, my God, and you wouldn't have believed. And then he said, that dog, that bastard. But his cousin didn't have a clue. And then she came over. And then they went. The dogs. Really? And that's how I became the head of the book club.
Oh my God. What was your last sin?
Oh, funny you're asking about it. So, then he came over, took off my...
But that's...
You wouldn't believe. And then over there.
But there are laws against that.
For a reason.
So you realize it was immoral?
Oh, yes. It was one of the best things I've ever done.
I would prefer to talk about something else. How come you haven't been turned into stone yet?
Oh, you know, when I was a young girl, I used to know Conroy personally. Well, I think I could convince him to put in a good word for me with the Basilians.
How did you do that?
I can't tell you.
Huh?
Yes, I even had to sign some paper.
I would prefer to talk about something else. Miss Barmaid, why are you staring at the monk?
Listen, honey, I knew Conroy personally. I knew the second wind monk, Pander, personally. This is my last chance for the hat trick, so don't bother me now.
Bye.
Take care, sweetie. Is it true what they say about you guys?
It depends. What do they say?
Well, they say that you've never had a woman, and that given the chance, you take practically anything and everything you can get.
That's true.
Hey, you're on a treasure hunt, right? Look what I found.
But... real treasure belongs in a chest. I want real treasure, not just some stupid marbles.
Basilian attack! All Asposians take cover!
Oh, please no. Basilian, please don't hurt me. I'm a good Asposian.
Quiet. They can smell fear.
End of Basilian attack!
Oh my gosh. Until now, I just saw the attacks of the gods in safe distance from the balcony. Hello, guard number 822.
Hello, citizen number 357.
Have a good...
I would...
Thank you. Nice lunchbox. It would fit into my collection of things that I might need at some point. I can try, but...
That's my lunchbox.
I know. I just wanted to...
You can't have it.
Yes, I just...
My lunchbox, not yours.
Fine. I apologize. Hello, God...
Hello.
Have... Thank...
Tell me your sin.
I blabbered endlessly to the guard.
Realize the weight of your guilt. The Basilian's judgment says, eat a handful of dust and suffer.
Ugh, I won't do that. Okay, well...
Realize the weight... Wait a minute. You did what?
I had the same look on my face when Ottilie told me her sins. It won't rate sins anymore. Many little mints for many little sins. What should I do with all these mints? Why should I do that? That could be fun. Won't help, though. Here I found real strawberry yarn.
My goodness. I would never have imagined that I would ever use this fabric again. It's very kind of you to let me assist in all of this.
Yes. I'm always glad to help.
I can see I have an idealist before me. We're still missing something for the onesie.
I'm trying my best. Here, can you use this as a knitting needle?
Well, I will be able to use it. May I ask where you got it from?
From the Sinomat.
Interesting. How did you come up with that?
Oh, there was this lady behind the bar.
Ah, you're talking about Ottilie. She's a babe.
I'm afraid you've been imprisoned for far too long.
We're still missing something for the onesie.
I'm trying my best. Will that work?
I think so. Very interesting needle. What exactly is this? It looks exactly like a walking stick.
Yes, funny, isn't it? As long as you can work with it.
If that were a walking stick, some crippled Asposian wouldn't be able to get around anymore without it.
The important question right now is if you can knit with it.
I just mean, it really looks exactly like a walking stick.
It's a needle.
Okay, it will definitely serve the purpose. We're still missing something for the onesie.
I'm trying my best. That's just a random guess, isn't it? That could be fun. Won't help, though. That could be No, now isn't. Why should I? I can't do that. That won't work. It doesn't. Whoever lives this, I think it. Why should I? Why should I? Why should I? That's just a That could be. I better not.
You again. Do you have the onesie?
Not yet.
Then.
Well then. Hi, date, sir. Can I ask?
Tell me.
But.
That.
Well, that's.
What get?
Ooh. I can't. That won't work. I don't think that. Well, I could. That's just. Why should I? Why should I? I can't. Company holiday. No, out of the question. Think what could happen if I took it away. An innocent person could walk into the bar and die. I can't. That's just a... No. No, now... That's just... No.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed...
Why should I do... Well, I... No. That won't... I don't... Well, I could.
He who works without a moan.
It could always come in handy. The marbles are sparkling in the chest. Hey, you're on a treasure hunt, right? Look what I found.
Oh boy, the Bazillion's eyes! Real treasure!
Can I have the treasure map now?
Sure, I don't need that old knitting pattern anymore.
The knitting pattern.
Excellent. Oh, I see. That one's going to be one fashionable onesie. Now I have everything I need for the onesie. There you go. A onesie made from straw bear yarn.
Great. Thank you so much. The baby will be happy.
No problem. Oh, only just imagining the tiny thing kicking around in it warms my heart.
Yes, thank you. You helped me a lot.
Could you get me a baby?
What? Why?
I'm so lonely here. How about a dog?
No, I sure won't.
A potted plant?
I'll go now. Here, I did it. A onesie made from real straw bear yarn. Little Conroy will stay warm from now on.
My goodness, that was a joke. You really knitted a onesie made from straw bear yarn? I can't believe it. If I would have said gold, would you have gotten gold for me? Damn, I should have said gold.
But the baby insisted on it.
It's a baby. It can't tell its toe from its nose.
Where can I find Laura?
The Mikado is down the street. Try it there.
Try? I thought you knew for sure where I...
Hey, how could I know that you would really bring me strawberry yarn? She'll be there. You better get looking before she leaves again.
Okay, thank you. At the Mikado.
I should have said the baby needs a house. I should have said house.
Wow, how nice. This is the art place, and... Oh, I think the play's starting.
This is little Phineas. Together with his parents, he was living a modest and happy life. Every day they went to a wind fountain in order to appease the gods with a small offering. But one day, Phineas's parents decided that they couldn't spare the offerings anymore. The wind gods didn't appreciate that at all. Well, little Phineas, obviously seeing you grow up, wasn't that important to your parents. In order for Phineas to avoid meeting the same fate as his parents, he has to listen to Conroy. The wisest of the Asposians has plenty of sound advice on how to stay on the wind god's good side. Praying every day helps. The Basilians like it when their people are living a modest life, void of demands. And don't forget the small offering. Do what Phineas does. Live the way that pleases the gods. And when in doubt, ask yourself, what would Conroy do?
Wow, that was exciting. Wait a minute. There are feathers on the stage. Feathers. This can only mean either the pigeon thief is here somewhere, or someone is wearing a pigeon feather boa and tripped. Probably over these cracks in the ground. I already have a feather. Feathers. Very misty. Puzzling. They're probably from that thieving pigeon. All the world's a stage. Suddenly I have a desire to play my nose flute, dance and sing along. The cracks on the floor look like a door. I can't get the trapdoor open. Somehow that's a scary picture. No, I can't sit there. I don't have a ticket. A balcony. Only the most influential Asposians are allowed to sit up there. Seems like a homeless person is living there now. I better let him sleep. All the world's a stage. No, rather not. One has to be born for the stage. Conroy always says I was born to get on his nerves. The balconies look pretty beaten up. There's no access to them anymore. A control panel. There's a door in the control desk. The compartment is empty. I wonder what that means. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Suddenly, Dad... I can't get the... I can't get the feathers. They're probably I don't think that will work. That could be fun. Won't help, though. Why should I? I can't do that. It tells the play's plot. What was that? I can't get the trapdoor open. The cracks on the floor. Conroy seems to be in a good mood. It wasn't me. What's just happened? I found you, little Fozfos. Don't worry, I'll bring you back to Conroy.
Rootwax, why doesn't this damn thing work? That idiot probably broke it.
I'm sure she's not talking about me.
If I ever see that imbecile again, I'll kill him.
I hope she's not talking about me. Lots of odds and ends. All junk. The label says Conrad's Super Glue. Mix with solvent, shake, and glue. Way too heavy. There are so many levers here.
Peck, stop clowning around. I have to focus here.
I would rather not want to disturb her then. Why should I do that? First, take out the cork. Huh! Ottilie's liquor is as good as solvent. The cork fits perfectly. Well, I could. I can't do that. Well, I could. That could be fun. Conroy's index finger. He likes to point to things. The last guy that tried to steal his index finger is still in jail. I don't think that will work. I can't do that. That won't work. That won't work. Why should I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I can't do that. It can hold the net in its hand. I don't think... Wait, where did the net go? No, now is no time. Shake well. Now I have glue. No, now is... It can hold... I'll put some glue on the hand and the net.
What do you think you're doing?
I snatched the little phosphos from you. Almost.
Wow, I'm so impressed that I'm going to continue to ignore you.
I won't stand idly by while you steal Conroy's pendant and,
My father built that phosphos. Conroy stole it from him.
But, Conroy would never do that.
Boy, how naive are you? Come on. Please.
Maybe it's just stuck?
Why? Why won't it glow?
Hey, don't cry.
I can cry whenever I want.
If you want it to glow, you just have to... Look here.
Give it to me. Daddy.
Laura, I hope you'll watch this. I'm deeply sorry, my girl. I had no idea what Conroy was planning. Laura, listen to me carefully. The only way to stop Conroy... Laura, you must... No time left. In the root forest. To save the wind. Without the flute. We're running out of time. In the root forest. Ah!
Leave him. Take care of the others. Rimenepo, old friend, what's going on? A little souvenir you've got there. Guards, take him to the chamber.
Laura!
This will forever remind me of today, the most beautiful day of my life.
What a strange nose.
He always said I was the only one.
What has Conroy done?
He lied to me.
Robert, excellent work, my boy. Without you, we would never have found her.
You scumbag! What have you done to my father? I know exactly.
Guard.
You've always said that the phosphos reminds you of the best day of your life.
I am sorry you had to find out this way, Robert, but there are no greeting cards for such things. Robert, come here. We both know you can't get by on your own.
No. Yes, I can do it.
Root forest. Okay, Flute Nose. Grab hold and put on the helmet. It could get dangerous.
What
I need that Flute Nose.
I really don't think that he will be coming back, sir.
I was really only referring to his nose.
What exactly are we looking for?
My father talked about the root forest in the film. Did you not listen?
Well, I was slightly distracted by the screaming Asposians and the Basilians.
The place where the film was made has to be somewhere here in the forest.
But the root forest is huge. And scary.
We have to start somewhere. Don't you want to know the secret behind the petrified flute noses?
Well...
Of course. Let's go.
Yeah, okay. I was just going to say that. Well then, let's go.
Stop. There's a trap there.
Where? Oh yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to... Oh.
Yeah, right, Flute Nose. I'm going to find another way into the forest. You stay here. Act petrified. And above all, don't touch anything.
As if I couldn't handle this trap by myself. All these traps are leading me to suspect that there's something behind them I definitely want. I could cross it, but then I'd be dead. Intruders will be shot. Thank you for your understanding. They're nailed down, and in fine print it says it's forbidden to remove signs. Attention, dangerous traps. They're nailed down. Smells like a slug that someone stepped on and then left in the sun. Now's not the time for a bath. Looks more like a funnel. That's what she meant by helmet. I could use the debris to build a house for Laura and me. We could live in solitude and start our own family. My gosh, even the splitters are shattered. Nothing's useful. If that creature doesn't watch out, it's going to choke on Conroy, as have so many others before it. It doesn't want to give it up, and its teeth look pretty sharp. Oh, a hollow. What's in there? Nothing. My hand doesn't fit in the hole. I could put my nose in it, but how would that help? She's watching me. Too high. Wow, it's a wonder we survived. I won't rummage around in the dirt. I won't rummage around in the dirt. A thorn bush. Conroy had many of these on his windowsill. A thorn bush. Ouch! A very affectionate bush. Huge fruits are hanging up there. If I kick it now, a fruit will definitely fall on my head. They look heavy and solid. Maybe I shouldn't stand directly beneath the tree. They're hanging too high up. Safety looks stupid. Hey, great. What now? Come on, spit that old liar out. Oh, Conroy, slobbered on, chewed up, spit out. How I wish you were the real Conroy. Someone should keep an eye on you. So, what are you then? Hello, my little... Can I pet you?
Hello, young fella. The answer to your first question is... I am a Gorf. The answer to your second question is... No, not unless you wish to die a cruel death.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea you were able to talk.
No problem. Not many know I can. Most of the people who ever got to know me are dead. Actually... all of them are. You should know that 96% of my body consists of lethal poisons.
Oh my God.
Yes. I live safeguarded, but one becomes a bit lonely after a while.
So, would you describe yourself as poisonous?
It's the primary self-defense mechanism of my species.
Gotcha. So you can survive in the root forest even though it's so dangerous?
To speak the truth here, what makes the root forest so dangerous is the Gorfs.
But what is so dangerous about you?
In principle, everything. I secrete a deadly corrosive fluid. My tail is a club of death. Don't even get me started about my claws. They can sink into anything softer than diamond. I could go on forever.
So, you're dangerous?
Dangerous is the wrong word. That would imply that you could actually survive my touch. I would describe myself as 100% lethal.
Really?
Yeah, seriously. High five? No, just kidding.
Did you set up these traps here?
Why would I do that? I'm a lethal creature all on my own.
But who else could have done it?
Oh, that was a crazy old man who lives here in the forest. For a holy man, he exhibits an exceptional creativity when it comes to the killing of intruders.
A holy man? Does that mean he's a wind monk?
A former wind monk. His fountain dried up. I suspect he still hasn't gotten over it.
Why does he set up traps? Does he not want to be found?
Oh, who knows what a crazy lost soul wants? Last time I saw him, he was blabbering about some secret place in the forest that he has to protect.
That's where we want to go. Super. Now we only have to get past these traps.
Well, good luck then. You might as well try to kiss a Gorf. No, honestly. Nobody has ever kissed me before, you know.
The trap system doesn't seem to be very sophisticated.
Indeed. But the crazy old man who set them up is an advocate of efficiency.
So...
They're not clever, but fatal.
What's so dangerous about your claws?
Well, let me put it like this. Actually, I can only move on sturdy rocks. On any other surface, I get stuck because my claws dig in. With time, this stone will also give way.
I imagine that must be very exhausting.
Oh, it's not that bad. It keeps me fit.
Your claws really are sharp. Just looking at them makes my eyes tear up.
Yes, and they're impractical. You can't imagine what happens when I have to scratch myself.
Ouch.
No, yes, without intending anything of the sort. I cut my own flesh and start bleeding. You don't even want to know the damage my blood can do.
Yeah, I really don't think I want to know. With those claws, you can't touch anything.
Oh, I can indeed touch things. I simply can't do it without killing them.
What exactly is a secretion?
A bodily fluid. Everything that one can secrete. For example, my skin and my saliva are extremely corrosive.
Which means?
That means that when it rains, I don't get wet. Because the water evaporates off of me in about a split second. But I could also spit a hole into this stone pretty easily.
That sounds incredibly impressive.
Oh, yes, it is. I once impressed a girl so much that she actually went out on a date with me.
How did it go?
Actually, quite well. But when I get nervous, I tend to splutter.
Oh, and how did she react?
Oh, she completely dissolved. Get it? Dissolved.
So, you spit deadly fluids while speaking. Sounds highly impractical.
And now, you try meeting ladies as a Gorf.
Are female Gorfs as hazardous as males?
Nah, the problem is that they're far more poisonous. If two Gorfs fall in love, they really intend to spend the rest of their lives together.
How romantic.
Yes, well, the rest of their lives isn't particularly long anymore.
That won't help me with the trap problem. That won't help me with the trap problem.
I don't need a helmet, but everyone who comes across me does. Do you still need that?
I don't know yet.
Then I'd let it be.
They seem to be sharp. Just looking at them sends shivers down my spine. I won't touch anything that makes a high-pitched buzzing noise. I can't do that. No. What? Nothing to say. Safety looks stupid. My hand doesn't fit in the hole. I don't think I need the helmet right now. Too high. That won't work. I don't think that will... Well, I could. I can't. No. I don't. I can't. At least you're good for something.
Ouch.
Let's see how long it will hold out. Something tells me that it's way too sharp to touch. Ow! Why did I do it anyway? Well, I could. Why should I? I can't. So, trap set up. Let the tumble mouse come. My own snuggly tumble mouse. What am I supposed to do with it?
It won't work. But if you want to break it, go ahead and try it.
Why should I make holes in it? Well, I could. Hold on tight. Safety looks stupid. I hope Laura won't see me. Brave helmet, you've done your duty. Looks heavy. I can't eat it, but maybe I can throw it. Darn it, it's slipping out of my fingers. I can't throw it. Ha! I showed those traps.
Is there an explanation?
I disarmed the traps.
Who's there?
I just wanted... You're a wind monk. You're wearing Wind Guardian's red.
Yes. This fabric conceals bloodstains.
Please, don't kill me. I didn't intend to break your trap.
Answer truthfully. Are you a threat to the secrets of the root forest?
No, I'm not dangerous. I'm the opposite. I'm undanger... Conroy always told me...
Conroy? I hate that rotten, devious, treacherous dwarf. If I ever meet that slippery, digestible, naked mole rat again, I'll kick his wrinkled ass until he can wear himself as a hat.
What? No, I don't know him. I've never heard of him before. Well, I used to be his apprentice a long time ago, but that was probably more than an hour ago.
You'll talk sooner or later.
Hey, Flute Nose, don't worry. I'll get you down.
Huh? What was that?
Alive?
Okay, yes, alive. My chili drops are empty. No more chili drops. The crazy old guy shot an arrow in here. It's stuck. It looks like a tree to me. The shape and the color lead me to no other conclusion. In order to get up there, I'd need help. Home of the Screamans. Seems to be uninhabited. I don't want to destroy it. He has a neck pouch. No wonder he's dead. I can't reach it. What a strange hat. The guy had an interesting sense of style. I can't reach. Let's see what we can do with it. I can't read. That has moss written all over it. The hook is suspiciously close to the rope. That idiot. I should leave him hanging up there. Hey, Floatnose! Robert! Here!
Laura, man, I'm glad you're here. I can't feel my legs anymore.
Who are you talking to?
Only to myself. Hello, Robert, how are you? Please don't kill us.
I have to get him down from there. Floatnose is slowly going crazy. What an idiotic plant. Entirely hollow. Traps are property of the hermit. Parents are responsible for their children. I can't do anything with that. Watch your limbs. We are not liable for lost extremities. I can't use... Intruders will be shot. Thank you for your understanding. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I can't use that. Attention, dangerous traps. Yep, it's definitely a swamp. You can't see more than 2 centimeters through the water's surface. Ew, no! The world's getting darker and darker. No, Conroy's waiting there to kill me. Sheer destruction. That's what my dad used to call me sometimes. I can't do anything with bare hands. The aircraft will never be airborne again. It's not usable anymore. What the hell is that? Ew! There really are some disgusting creatures in this forest.
These creatures happen to have ears and feelings that can be heard.
You can talk? What kind of funny animal are you?
Excuse me, your companion was a lot nicer than you, young lady. Besides, funny is the wrong word, unless you find it amusing when a living creature dies a gruesome death.
Depends who it is. What's so dangerous about you?
I happen to belong to the extremely dangerous species of Gorvs. We belong to the family of rational amphibians.
Which means?
I've already explained this to your husband. Lethal poisons compose about 96% of my body. Except for this spot on my head. That's just really itchy.
Did you just say husband?
Yes, and that I could kill you at any moment.
He's not my husband. What makes you think that?
Hello? I'm a cold-blooded killer.
I'm not married.
And I have a dry spot on my head. We all have our problems.
What a disgusting, stinky mud hole.
Thanks. It's my home. It's no palace, but it's all mine.
Holy crap, you live here?
Absolutely. This area offers so many creative possibilities.
How?
Oh, a lot of stuff is sunken here. A vase, an old pair of underwear, and more arrows than I can count. I'm backed by those stalks that look like fir leaves of that crazy tree guy's glasses.
How do you know where all the objects have sunken?
Well, there's not much going on here. If something falls into the swamp, it's a memorable event.
So, you just sit here and look around all day?
Well, the way you put it, it doesn't sound like a very inspiring activity.
I just meant that it sounds really boring.
I know.
Do you happen to know anything about the crazy old guy who lives up in that tree?
Oh, the old man that lured your husband into the trap.
He's not my husband, and yes.
Well, he's a deranged wind monk. Very aggressive. You two would probably get on well.
Funny.
I don't know much about him. He grumbles quietly to himself while setting up traps. He's almost deaf, and nearly blind since his glasses fell into the swamp.
The lunatic is a wind monk? That's not surprising. They can't be trusted.
Are you talking to me?
No, you can't trust a dwarf either. The old guy's glasses are in the swamp?
Yes, glasses are commonly used for reading books. Do you know what a book is?
Are you sure that you're a rational amphibian and not a threatened by extinction because you couldn't shut up amphibian?
Trust me, contrary to you, I've studied.
Are you sure the glasses are by the fern back there?
That's not a fern, those are arrows. The old man dropped his glasses and started shooting out of anger.
A dry spot?
Yes, I have very sensitive skin. It's itching like crazy and I can't scratch myself. But I've already told your husband this.
Stop saying that. I've only known him for half an hour.
Oh, don't you think Marion was a little hasty then?
For the last time, he's not my husband. And if you say that one more time, that itchy spot on your head will be the least of your problems.
Ooh, no reason to fly off the handle, young lady. I'm somewhat irritable because my head is itchy.
Well, you rational amphibian, why don't you put something on it?
What do you suggest?
I don't know. Lotion?
Lotion? Please! I only use homeopathic remedies.
Come on, you just made that word up.
Yeah, but overall it's a good idea. For such a primitive being, you don't seem to be that stupid.
Watch it. Would you be in a better mood if that spot wasn't so itchy?
I think so, but I can't scratch myself. Would you mind?
I'd rather stick my hand in boiling water.
Funny you say that. The effect would be about the same.
Why don't you get some ointment or something?
I can't leave this place! As I told your husband.
He's not my husband.
My claws sink into nearly every hard surface and then I can barely move. But perhaps you could.
Possibly find a person selling makeup in this forest? Enough. I'll be going now.
Oh, you'll be back. Don't think I didn't notice the sensual tension between us.
Wow. I actually feel too sick to puke. What's that screaming all the time? If I can't see it, it has to be really small. What should I grab? I can't see. I could just start stomping all over the ground. If it doesn't stop screaming, that's what I'll do. The tank is full of honey. My hand doesn't fit into the tank. The machine is aiming at that strange animal on the edge of the forest. Now it's aiming at the crazy old man in the treehouse. Weird guys. What kind of characters are you then? What are you doing here?
Oh, look, gentlemen, we have a visitor.
Great! Are you, by chance, the cleaning lady we called?
Cleaning lady?
You can start right there in the back. It's been years since it's last been swept.
May I ask what you're doing here?
Aerological research.
What does that mean?
You don't know?
Vams, don't be so hard on her. She's just a cleaning lady.
I can't believe it. She's never heard of aerology.
What exactly are aerologists? Is that some kind of religion?
Religion? Ha! Aerology is the science of the wind. It's a difficult field.
Yes, sir. Religion is for weak spirits and holidays.
We explore the gods' paths with gauges.
Are you talking about that box back there?
Box? Tola, did she just call it a box?
Oh, yes. I think I heard it too.
So, please, box? This complicated apparatus sends out analog impulse vehicles, which we use to precisely analyze the wind.
And then we draw these winds onto the map.
The Erica Charter.
I see. Your sophisticated machine doesn't move.
It ran out of fuel.
Besides, our friend poured honey into the tank.
And I would do it again.
We know that. Just go back to sleep.
How does your machine work?
It's very complex.
A little too complex for a maid.
Well, the machine strategically sends out small paper impulse vehicles into previously determined directions. It's able to engineer this itself.
So it spits out paper planes?
Correct! My goodness, have you ever thought of switching professions?
And with these paper planes, you can determine wind current.
Exactly. But unfortunately, we hadn't yet discovered any flow paths before the machine broke down.
You mean before the sleeping guy poured honey in the tank?
Correct again!
What kind of fuel does the machine take?
It works off a semi-solid combination of coarse-grained materials.
So, mud.
Well, you mix swamp water and sand.
And you get mud.
But the correct mix ratio is difficult to obtain.
50-50?
Damn.
Have you ever thought about, well, filling it up with new mud?
Do you think we're crazy?
No?
No! The only swamp is guarded by a gorf. And we'd also have to pass the crazy wind monk.
I've been walking around here for quite a while.
And nothing has happened to you yet?
No. I've happened to others. So, you just have to mix sand with swamp water to get it going again.
It sounds so simple.
Yes, as if we just sit around uselessly.
We could pour honey in it.
So, you chart the winds on the map?
Exactly. We believe that they reveal something.
We hardly dare to think about it, but it could be that there's a spot in the forest.
A wind fountain.
Where there's another wind fountain.
That would be unbelievable. If the map is completed, you could determine where it is?
Of course. We're aerologists.
We're scientists.
Honey.
How long have you been working on that map?
How long? 1 year, 2 years, 10 years?
Since last Tuesday.
Oh, I don't know. I'm able to pinpoint winds exactly, but I never know what time it is.
Wonderful. This place marked on the map.
If only it were already complete.
It could be anything.
It could be a new wind fountain.
It could be a city.
It could be a notch in the universe.
It could be where my dad is. Do you know the crazy old guy in the treehouse?
Oh, that guy. You have to watch out. That guy is dangerous.
Yes, we've tried to pass him, but he always sends a scattering. We had to leave our fourth buddy behind.
Oh, Simon.
But the old guy is almost deaf, nearly blind, and probably 1,000 years old. And you're 3 people.
Are you implying that we should have used violence?
I mean, we've tried, but he's vastly superior in strength.
Yes, that's not just an old guy. He's a trained killer without any conscience.
We lost Simon because of him.
Simon was such a good guy.
But we expect him to return any day now.
Well then, good luck. The crazy old guy kidnapped my companion. If we go together, we could maybe save him and your friend.
Sounds great. But, I can't leave the station alone.
And I have to do the laundry today.
Tumble mice are underestimated.
Great. I'm stuck in a forest with idiots. So, you're missing a friend?
Yes, his name was Simon.
His name is Simon. I refuse to give up hope.
Well, he didn't return from his expedition.
Not yet.
All that we have left of him
will be left.
Whatever.
He was a genius and a gentleman. He invented this globe here, for example.
Can I have it?
You'd have to rip it out of my cold, dead hands.
Interesting suggestion.
We actually don't need it anymore. But Latz drinks his root coladas out of it.
Yes, it's possible to stick straws into the wind fountain holes.
Also, Simon probably wants it back when he comes home. So, no.
I have to go.
Oh, before I forget, if you make the beds, could you maybe put little chocolate mints on the pillows?
Oh, yes, I love those.
Maybe I could just put a dead tumble mouse under your blanket.
I love tumble mice.
I could make a knot in it, but right now I'm actually trying to repair the machine. Exactly what I thought. Nothing. So that's what Asposia looks like from the outside? But what outside would that be? And who could have ever seen the world from out there? Maybe a mole that is able to look through the earth.
It's only a globe, okay? An abstract reproduction.
I would have to climb over that snoring guy first. The map might lead to another wind fountain. If only it were complete.
Don't touch! That's the result of many hard years' work.
That's just sad. A tent? Those wimps. The last time I was camping, I slept in a ditch. And it was raining. No, it smells weird in there. I'm not going in. Yummy. A red button connected to the machine. I have the urge to press it and see what will happen. It doesn't do anything. It's busted. Now it's aiming somewhere into the forest. Now it's aiming at the strange animal on the edge of the forest. And what's supposed to happen then? A reed. It's hollow. No fooling around. I have to save the world. Slowly but surely, you're getting desperate, huh? No fooling around. I have to save... No fooling around. No fooling around. The Gorf said a pair of glasses sank here. I wonder what else is hidden in the depths of the swamp. I'm supposed to rummage through that stinky swamp with my bare hands until I find something? Great idea. The answer is no. Yes, I can feel the glasses just like the Gorf said I would, but I can't pull them out. That's a good example for completely pointless. I don't know much about skin diseases, but it looks like you should put something on that. Looks dry. I definitely wouldn't touch it with my bare hands.
Hey! Don't scratch.
Seriously. I have to ask you another question.
Must you really?
Hey, I dislike this as much as you do. Enough.
Dope?
Wow. Ew. He seems to be hard of hearing. That thing actually belongs to a record player. Unfortunately, it's too far away. I hate wind monks. If I could reach him, just a little push would be enough. I can't reach it. It's way too... That's a good example for... Yeah. Robert, if you can hear me, give me a secret sign.
Okay, what's the secret sign?
Boy, if I wanted to have someone to talk to, I would have caught a parrot.
Laura, help!
I'm sorry. I actually thought the rope would snap.
And then what? I would have just fallen down.
Yes, but you would have fallen into the soft swamplands.
Correct.
Quiet! Don't you have any respect for a wind fountain guardian?
The hook I stole from Pander. Ha! Gotcha! Wow, Apparently someone stuck 2 big magnifying glasses together. Looks as if someone stuck 2 magnifying glasses together. I don't need glasses. What good would that do? Should I stir it? That explains a lot. Oh, that makes such a racket. It's a scream ant. It belongs to the family of hysterical insects. What can I use to transport it? You're coming with me. What could possibly be upsetting the scream ants this much? Hey, little ant, calm down. Nope, I will leave him in there for now. The sound is nerve-wracking. I don't need him anymore. The crazy old guy's glasses. Yeah, no.
Do you still need that?
Maybe.
Then I'd let it be.
Not a good idea. Come on, go home. I have to admit, that was impressive. I can't reach it. There's no joking around with that old guy. What do we have here? Did you want to bring something with you into the afterworld? Well, not anymore. A pointer for extended pointing. Other than that, there's nothing in the neck pouch. Oops. That'd make a great paperweight. Slowly but surely, you're getting desperate, huh? Yeah, no. Excuse me? No. Not with bare hands. Slowly, but... not a good idea. Nice idea, but nice is not good enough. No, there's nowhere to hide from the shooting maniac. Unfortunately, it's too far away. Seriously. No fooling. Not a... slowly. Nice idea. Nope. That's a good... maybe I shouldn't draw his attention to me. Maybe... 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 That won't help. Hey, I have good news. You're missing your friend, right?
Simon, yes?
Yes?
I found him.
Oh, my.
No!
Terrible despair.
You're welcome. Hey, now you don't need the globe anymore, right?
Yes, here. Take it. Simon.
Thanks. The globe is probably far more interesting on the inside. Ah, it opens. Wow, I can even recognize the Mercator. And the wind fountains are holes. It's patched up. The fountains are sealed. Sealed. And what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah. Nice idea. Not a good idea. That's a... One bowl of stinky swamp water should be enough. Not a good idea. That's a good example. I'm already carrying enough swamp water. No fooling around. That's a good example. Hey, a golden vine. Oh no, it's only sand. Very fine, soft sand. I can't take it with me like that. It will run through my fingers. No fooling around. Now that I have sand and swamp water, I think I'm all set. Great. Mud. Now what? Yeah. Fueled up and ready to fire.
Oh my gosh! She really did it!
The maid fixed our machine. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so.
Yes, Fiona is a beautiful name for a dog.
New data for our map. Wonderful. Now we only need 2 more results.
Oops. I think I have to press the button more carefully. Now it's aiming at the strange animal on the edge. Now it... Doesn't seem like that worked. Now it's aiming some...
Another paper plane. Friends, I detect
that we've
already recorded this data.
The entire pipe is clogged with honey on the inside. There's still honey in there, but I can't get it out with my bare hands. Nice idea. Nope. That looks like one of the crazy old guy's arrows. Yuck! Now the arrow's sticky. Nice idea. That's a good... Now the spot isn't so dry anymore. I wouldn't ever touch that. Ever. I have to ask you another...
Must you?
Hey, I just like... Have you by any chance seen a paper plane fly by?
What? Folded? Consisting of paper?
Yes.
I just swallowed one of those exact things.
Why are you swallowing paper planes?
Are you always so indiscreet?
What? Was that an insult?
Oh, what am I supposed to say? Paper planes aren't my favourite dish. But I follow an instinct, like all Gorves, that tells me to eat small, fine objects.
Which means?
I don't have a choice.
Can't you just stop it?
I don't want to eat the planes.
I meant you're rambling. Stop it! You're destroying valuable research.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I support science, I really do. But I don't have a choice.
Why don't you just eat something else instead?
Do you see anything flying around here?
I could throw stones at you.
I think I'll pass.
And?
It hardly itches at all anymore. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it.
How much?
Excuse me?
Well, what do I get in return?
My gratitude.
Great. I'll put it in my bag right away. Enough. I'll be going now.
Oh, dope.
Wow. Once with the honey is enough.
I implore you, please take that away from me. Hey, don't scrap. It won't work. But if you want to break it, go ahead and try it. Hey!
No fooling around. I don't need them anymore. And the four of them are reunited. Well, a good deed a day keeps the bazillions away. No, they should celebrate their reunion in peace. Hey, since you have nothing else to do, can I ask you another question? I fixed your machine.
You mean you cleaned it?
No, I mean fixed. I filled up the tank and cleaned the honey from the pipes.
So, cleaned.
Anyhow, it's running again.
Very good. Could you also sweep around the tent?
Hey, isn't it great that you've all been reunited?
Yes, it's almost like the old days. Only that Simon is less lively now.
So guys, I brought your buddy back. Now can you help me to find my friend?
What? Can't you see we're grieving here?
How callous. His dead body hasn't even gone cold.
It's a skull. His body is gone.
Oh, Simon.
There's no point. I have to go.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. A tumble mouse is stuck up there. The poor thing is shaking like it's just seen the devil. It's too far up. The reed is too short. The pointer fits perfectly into the other end of the reed. It looks frightened. I don't want to do that. Yeah.
I implore you, please take...
Yeah. Once with the honey is... Nice idea. Slowly, but not a good idea. Serious. Yeah. Slowly. There's nothing to get out anymore. It's clean now. Now it's aiming at the... Nice idea. That's a good... Nope. Slowly. Doesn't seem like that worked. A saddle on a barrel?
What do you need a saddle for? You don't even have a barrel.
Yeah. Seriously. Seriously. Nice idea. Seriously. Yeah. Slowly but surely. No food. Not a... Not a... Nice idea. Serious. Nope. Nope. Yeah. He won't be able to hear anything anymore. Hey, I'm here now.
And I'm here. Where does that leave us?
Would you stop complaining? I'm going to get you down. In which condition is up to you. Excuse me? No. Seriously. Slowly, but Nope. That's a good... I don't want to destroy it. No fooling around. Yeah. Maybe... Yeah, no. Now it's aiming at the crazy old man in the treehouse.
Another paper plane.
How nice.
An extraordinary example.
New data for our map. Wonderful.
But we're still missing one last result.
Look at the map. The wind swirls seem to be trying to tell us something.
Oh, flies. They're hoping to find something to eat. Should I persuade them to come with me? It's not that easy. They seem to love honey. No food. Now it.
South-southwest wind, arcing to the left. Last reading. Here, it's obvious. There must be another wind well.
That's the discovery of the century. Think of the amazing possibilities we have now.
We have to make a pact.
We have to tear the map into 4 parts.
Why 4?
Well, 1 part for me, 1 for you, 1 for Lats, and 1 for the maid.
Let's tell Conroy.
He'll appoint us to heads of aerology. Brilliant idea.
Come on, my dear aerologists. Let's become the cornerstones of the science world.
Yeah, listen to the guy who poured honey in the tank. You forgot your... Oh, whatever.
What's your plan?
Don't worry. I thought of everything. You should land in the swamps.
And if not?
Just try. Worst case, you hit the ground.
But what if...
No talking, aiming.
What was that sound? You're gonna talk. I'm patient. I've been patient for 20 years.
Don't be sad. You only missed the swamp by 20 centimeters.
Well, I didn't miss the rocks.
Fortunately, the hornet's nest dampened the fall.
Yes, but I shouldn't have tried to hang on to the thorns.
Hey, we made it. According to the map, this should be the strange place.
It's calm here. What's behind that gate?
Let's find out.
Oh, it's sleeping. It's sleeping, and I don't need one at the moment. That's Laura. She's my ally and my companion on this adventure. That means no holding hands, no touching, just mutually protecting each other. Hey, Laura. Are you okay?
Well, I have no idea where my dad is. I'm cold, I'm hungry, and the people here are all crazy. But other than that, I'm good. Thanks.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Have you always lived under the Makata?
Well, my dad hid me with the help of the Mercator's owner. I started to rebel at an early age.
Against your foster father?
Against Conroy. When I was 8 years old, I carried out my first attack on the palace.
Where did you learn to fight?
Like everybody else, in the schoolyard.
Nice coat. Goes well with, your personality.
Thanks. Nice nose. Goes well with your shoes.
What a strange place. All of a sudden, it seems as though time is standing still.
Yes, I know what you mean. I wonder what has happened to my father.
Don't worry, we'll find him. This place seems familiar to me.
That can't be. The gate hasn't been opened for years.
It looks like a pair of petrified legs. I should let them stand there. That's what legs are for. There's an arm sticking up from the soil. Hopefully there's no asposian attached to it. A big, heavy rock. I can't get under it with my fingers. And besides, it's way too heavy. I think this is an asposian's petrified torso.
What do you think you're doing there, bozo?
A
little hint. You were about to steal my torso.
Strange. I suddenly feel drawn to her. A Gorf, I think.
What are you doing here? You didn't follow me, did you?
Mr. Gorf, what are you doing here?
First of all, I'm a female. If it was your intention to offend me, then you now have one more enemy. Second of all, what do you two fools want with my gate?
What a crabby old hag.
You can call me Gorfalina.
Interesting, seat.
Are you referring to this stone? Oh, I hate it. Grey's definitely not my color.
Why don't you go and sit somewhere else then?
Yes, after all, it is a petrified asposian that your green butt is sitting on.
Oh, sweetheart, you have no idea. If I jumped down from here, I'd corrode a deep hole into the ground.
Maybe we can help you to get down from there.
No, you heard her. She'd just sink into the ground.
What I wanted to say is that my skin is as corrosive as that green garbage bag you're wearing is ugly.
My gosh, you really are sitting on an asposian.
He hasn't complained yet.
It looks as if you're growing out of him.
Utter nonsense. Everybody knows that Gorfs are born of water lilies.
Wow, you're born out of flowers?
No, water lilies. Those big swimming mammals.
Oh my...
The Gorf eggs lodge in the water lilies' heads and explode when the Gorf is ready to be born. The water lily dies, of course.
Beautiful story.
I can feel my inner soul throwing up right now. You don't like that stone?
It doesn't fit me well. But if I just jump onto the ground, the earth will split where I land.
That's impractical. We just met another Gorf earlier.
That can't be. I happen to know that I'm the last Gorf in existence.
That's what the other one thought as well.
Seems to be the philosophy of these creatures.
Who are you calling a creature, you beast?
Who are you calling a beast, you toad?
Who are you calling a toad, bitch?
Who are you calling a bitch, you...
Stop it, please. My God. We could bring you to the other Gorf.
Why?
Yes, Robert. Why?
Well, then you two could get acquainted.
Not necessary. I like my independence, and I'm enjoying the single life.
So you haven't dated before?
Oh, I don't see a ring on your finger either.
You're not the hottest bun in the basket either.
Anyway, my husband has to be rich and attractive and loving and fireproof.
And blind and deaf.
Ladies, please. I know you Gorfs can be pretty poisonous.
Do you really want me as your enemy?
I will never be friends with you.
I'm just saying your species has a strong defense mechanism.
Oh, that's true. My skin secretes a corrosive fluid. My claws are sharper than razor blades. And the last person's face that I spat on went insane and hung himself upside down from a tree.
And is he all right?
I don't know. He's dead.
What do you do with that fluid?
Well, It's pretty useless. Mainly I kill with it. But you can also corrode things that are disturbing you.
Is there a reason why you're sitting in front of the gate?
Yes. Are you guarding something? A treasure? A secret?
I'm working on my tan here.
Do you know by any chance what's behind that door?
No idea. I don't really care either.
Wow. Thanks for the information.
Does this look like a tourist information kiosk?
Great. Excellent. Our only hope is tanning herself on a petrified corpse and is bitchier than...
You?
You're on thin ice.
Can you by any chance tell us how to get through the gate?
What would I get in return?
You'd experience what it feels like to be nice to others and have them like you.
What does that feel like?
No idea. Ask him.
The gate's huge and unfortunately locked. Locked. Now I definitely have to know what's behind it. If they didn't want someone to break in, they should have left it open. That brick looks loose. I won't be able to move the brick with my bare hands. That doesn't work. That brick's sticking out. It's different. It stands out more than the others. A protruding brick. I can't do anything from here. A decrepit rope ladder. Let's see what happens when I try climbing up it. Everything I touch breaks. There's a branch. I won't break it. I can't climb the wall from this side. I wonder how I can get up there. I can't climb. The symbol looks like a phosphos. I can't use that. Let's see how... Round ladder rungs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. A stone Asposian arm. I already have 2 arms. Well, I could. Well, No, now... I can't do that. I can't... That's... No. I don't... I could... Well... That's just... That won't work. That could... That could... No. That won't... It's really too heavy. I can't do it on my own. That doesn't mean that I'm weak. On the contrary, it takes strength to admit something like that. Laura will laugh at me anyway. Hey, Laura. Can you use the arm to lift up that stone?
Sure. No worries. We won't talk about it.
I like it when men are strong enough to show their weaknesses.
Now there's space under the rock. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. The rock's propped up. Okay, Rock, hold on. We're going. Excuse me,
What?
Look, Orphalina, we found a stone for you. You can come down from there now.
You couldn't find a nicer one?
I'm going to... You stupid...
Laura, no. Let me take care of this. Gorfalina, would you please switch to the other stone?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. See, Laura, she's actually quite nice.
Robert, she won't come down from there.
Certainly not.
But how come?
Give me one good reason.
So, how are you doing?
Oh, good. I'm just working on my tan.
Why do you want to get a tan? I think the green looks great on you.
Really?
Really? I used to have a cactus that I loved dearly. You remind me of it.
Oh, thank you. You know, I don't get a lot of compliments.
I don't believe that.
I do.
You're quite a catch. Why do you put up with that gnome next to you?
Oh, Laura can be really nice.
What makes you say that?
She's just energetic.
I'm not energetic. I'm contagious.
Ah, sweetie, I think you're super nice.
No, you're super nice.
No, this is super disgusting.
Do you think you could hop just a little bit onto the other stone?
What do I get in return?
What would you like to have? You know, I can search for something to exchange with you. I do that all the time.
A single kiss would be enough.
But that would kill me.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Yes, perfect for inducing vomiting.
Ah, all right, sweetheart. I will jump over for you.
What do we have to do so that you'll come down?
She has to apologize to me.
Okay. Laura.
No.
But...
No.
But then Asposia is doomed.
The answer is still no.
Laura, we only have to apologize to her.
Not you. Only her.
Just apologize to her.
Fine. I've seen nail fungus more attractive than you.
I don't think that counts as an apology.
I don't think I'll be moving.
Look, if you think about it, you could just as well sit on the other stone, right?
Or not.
Why not?
This is a free country.
No, it's not. What do you think we're doing here?
You know, we're on a mission to free Asposia.
Interesting. Not?
Look, if you jump over there, you will help to save Asposia.
What's Asposia?
The world we live in.
Sorry, I couldn't care less about the rest of the world.
You're so not sorry.
True.
Let me handle this. Okay, princess. Either you move your green toxic rear end from the petrified Asposian, or in a second, there will only be half of you left.
Oh, I'm so impressed that I'm going to continue to ignore you.
Hey, that's my line.
True. She said it to me before.
Move it, or I will kick your butt.
The moment your foot touches me, it will dissolve.
Are you threatening me?
Actually, you threatened her first, so technically, she's justified. Exceptionally light. Must have been a hollow aspersion. Now I feel bad. That should work. I'll build myself an aspersion.
What is he doing there?
He's playing his flute nose.
Flute nose?
He's covering his first and his last nose hole.
Can you do that too? I mean, even the statue can do it. Try it. Wow, Flute Nose. Your nose is really strange, but good strange.
Also, impressive strange?
Too much, Flute Nose.
Oh, I should have quit while I was ahead.
My father made the film here. Look here, the drawing he made.
A ring in a ring in a ring.
Do you see that arrow? Something must be hidden there. But what? And where?
Aha!
Ha!
What the...
You noticed our wall painting. Its name is Ring-a-Ding-Ding, which means infinity. It's been drawn by the famous painter, Cavanosa Canosostri, 200 years ago.
But my father painted it.
Cavanosa Canosostri was your father?
You just made that name up.
What is it illustrating?
In my opinion, it sort of looks like the rings in the Wind Chapel, but I'm no art connoisseur.
Wind Chapel?
And what kind of place is this here?
Glad you asked. Hello and welcome to the halls of the Dynasty. There you go, your guest passes and one soft cookie each.
Thanks.
On behalf of our team, we wish you a pleasant visit.
That cookie was delicious and really soft.
Keep track of your luggage, don't take pictures, no phosphos, no loud breathing, don't touch anything. Parents are liable for their children. Thank you.
With these guest passes, we can enter the inner courtyard. Rather difficult. What book is that? Baking for Posers by Gordon Rumsey. Maybe I can impress Laura with it. What book is that? Baking... Maybe... The soft cookie recipe. A handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. For top class, a handful of sugar, a kilo of... Recipe for soft cookies. A handful of sugar, a kilo... That brick looks loose. I won't be able to move the brick with my bare hands. That brick's sticking out. I can't do anything from here. That's Laura. Red's her favorite color, and butt kicking is her favorite activity. Hey, Laura. Laura?
Yep.
Is it possible that this Steve is a little, well...
A little completely nuts?
You think so?
Robert, we have to watch our step around him.
These people all have noses like mine.
I've never seen such asposions before. I wonder what they did to Conroy that made him send the Bazillions after them.
Do you think I belong here?
You'd at least have a lot of space to yourself here.
I've got a strange feeling about these petrified Asposians.
I think that's because you're one of them.
But what does that mean?
That means that Conroy owes you much more than you'll probably ever know.
Did you see how the gate opened when I was playing my nose earlier?
Yes, that was great. But I can do the same thing with a crowbar and some dynamite.
I didn't know that I can open doors with my nose.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Impressed?
You're really something special, Flute Nose.
That brick looks loose. I can't do... I wonder how I can get up there. I wonder how I... A phosphos. It's floating peacefully. No, if I put it in my pocket, the light goes out. We have to find the place with these rings. Whatever... That's the sketch Reminepo drew right before Conroy took him hostage. What does that mean? Reminepo could not have been more unclear. We have to find the place with these rings. Whatever Reminepo hid in there, he wanted us to find it. I will just leave it hanging up. It looks great here. A mirror. Pretty mirror. Can I?
Don't touch it!
A key. It seems to be important.
Don't even think about it, boy!
Maybe I will just leave it there. A tassel. Very well. Now I can decorate. As long as the guy doesn't look over here. These are baking ingredients. Fresh baking ingredients. Can I?
Don't touch it!
How do you get the fire beetles to glow? Insult them until the correct temperature is reached. It's recommended that beginners avoid harsh swearing. No liability for consequential damage. Nice poster. Can I?
Don't touch it!
An empty cold oven. Cool oven. Can I?
Don't touch...
Fire beetles. There were a lot of these in Conroy's kitchen. Hello, you fire beetles.
Leave them alone! They're cooling off!
That's the head of the reception.
Do you have any questions?
Yes. What are you doing here?
I manage the reception.
Oh, please.
Laura.
But that guy is totally insane.
I am not insane, thank you very much. Should you have any complaints, I can refer you to my boss.
Fine. I would like to speak with your boss.
Laura, don't make a scene.
You have a complaint about my colleague. What's that lazy, good-for-nothing idiot done now?
Wow.
Great cookies. Do you like baking?
Thanks! Yes! It's my hobby! You know, for baking, it's important that...
Please don't.
That you use the right amounts. The last batch I made...
Can't we just...
were these original soft cookies you've just ate in this top-class oven.
They tasted great.
How kind of you to say that.
Are you two done? Good. Back to the subject. We have to...
How did you get the cookies to turn out so fluffy and soft?
The secret is the ingredients. The softer the ingredients, the softer the cookies.
Okay, enough. The apocalypse is coming. Your cookies can wait.
But not for too long.
Yeah, or they'll burn. Again, about the cookies.
Robert, stop.
But...
No, I mean it. You can have cookies once we've saved the world.
Oh, all right. Regarding the guest passes, what exactly can we do with them?
Well, what would you like to do with them?
Can we use them to have a look at the ruins?
No, sorry. They only allow you to see the courtyard.
But then why did you ask us what...
A guest pass only permits access to the inner courtyard, according to the regulations.
And who came up with these stupid regulations?
I did.
How can we get into the Wind Chapel?
Only with golden passes.
Oh, okay. And where can we get those?
You don't get them. You just have them.
I see. And who, has such a golden pass?
The family.
What family?
The family that used to live here.
The petrified Asposians?
No! The family is still alive! They'll return any moment!
Okay, quiet. No sudden movements.
Can you show us the inner courtyard?
Do you have a guest pass?
What? You just gave us these stupid passes.
Yes, we do.
My pleasure, then.
Please follow me.
Poor Asposians. I wonder what they thought of in their last moment. I better leave them here. If I break them, it's like assault. Ah, a bed of nectarines. They say you can see yourself in their juice. I don't know if it's just a metaphor or if it's true.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I should hope so.
Looks like a jump rope.
Hey, what are you doing? I should...
Hey, Laura. Laura, I would like to look around the ruins. Can you distract Steve? I mean, Pete. Whoever.
Fine, I'll try. Hello? Can I talk to you? Well, actually...
The history of the cookie is one full of misunderstandings. For example...
Thanks, that's enough. Sorry, I can't do it. I wanted to kill him after only 2 words.
That's Laura. She has the face of an angel and the punch of a sledgehammer. Hey, Laura. That's Steve. Steve has psychological problems, but we don't talk about it. What did this place used to be?
What do you mean by used to be? This has always been the inner courtyard of the Wind Chapel.
It's nice here.
Yes, but difficult to heat properly.
Are you in here often?
No, it
makes me sad every time I come here.
Why?
I don't know.
How long has the door been locked?
Since right before I started working here.
And you've never opened it before?
No, no one has ever come with a golden pass.
Has anyone ever come here at all?
Yes, but that was before my time. Pete told me that it used to be busy when the family was still alive.
Looks sturdy.
Yes, doesn't it? This door was built by Stella the Sturdy, as well as that window back there.
But there is no window.
There used to be one, until it fell out.
Where's Pete?
I assume he's managing the reception in my absence.
Good, 'cause visitors could show up any moment.
Could you ask Pete to come here?
But why? We're talking so peacefully, and his presence only means things will get loud again!
A golden carpet. This strange family was obviously rich enough to trample on their money.
Hey! I should...
Put these mushrooms in your ears and you're practically deaf. That shield is extremely rusty. Someone should really clean up around here. I can't take it with me, it's too rusted. These ruins look impressive. How beautiful it must have been here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. A magnificent door. It most likely leads to a magnificent place. Anything else would be disappointing.
May I point out that the door is locked? Entry is only permissible with golden passes. Ah! You want to go back? Follow me.
We know the way.
That's not the point!
Laura, he doesn't want us to walk around by ourselves.
Okay, my gosh. Steve, just so you don't feel completely useless, please escort us out.
Very well. Follow me. Do you have any questions?
About the Golden Pass. We can go into the Wind Chapel with one?
Exactly.
And if we just walk in anyway?
I'm the only one with the secret key that opens the door to the hall.
Do you mean the one in front of you on the counter?
Yes, it even says so on the box. Secret.
I can't let you in without golden passes. Do you have golden passes?
No.
Then I can't let you in.
So, if we had these golden passes...
Oh, so you have the golden passes?
Yes.
But Laura, that isn't true.
Shh. May I see the passes?
I forgot them at home.
Then how can I know if...
Okay, we lied. We're sorry. We just wanted to go into the chapel. I'm so sorry.
Wow, you really are honest, huh?
Admission denied.
But we really have them?
Not true. You have to keep out.
Can't we just see the Wind Chapel without the golden passes?
If I make an exception for you, I'll have to make one for everybody.
For who? There's no one here.
Someone could show up at any moment.
So, you're the boss here?
Excuse me. I haven't been working 25 years at the reception just to be the boss here.
Sorry.
Oh, no. You don't have to apologize.
What do you need a receptionist for?
Well, I'm a relic, so to speak, of former times. Steve joined us after the attack when the dynasty was already gone.
What dynasty?
Every time I think of it, I remember the song. It starts like that.
No, not again!
Calm down, Steve. I've forgotten the rest anyway.
I hate that song!
So, you were here before, Steve?
Yes, I was born and raised here. My dad was head of the reception, as was his father before him.
And his father?
Him too.
And his father?
Yes, he as well.
And his father?
How long do you want to keep doing this?
I don't mind it. I like to talk about my family.
How long have you known each other?
Let me think about...
14 years.
I was about to say that!
How did you meet?
One morning, I got up, and he was there.
What song is that?
Oh, it's so old. I've almost forgotten it over the years. I only remember the beginning of it.
Singing is forbidden!
Oh, Steve, you old party pooper. I forgot the rest anyway. Hey, boy, I'd probably remember the rest if I could get out of here.
Get out of here? But how could I...
No idea. But I have to get some fresh air. I've been stuck in this bakehouse for 14 years.
15.
What a beautiful song.
Yes, isn't it?
That's your last warning!
What are you going to do? File a complaint?
I will carry out my threat and start a staff council.
I've been stuck in this dusty mirror for way too long anyway. Come on, boy, get me out of here. Then I'll probably remember the rest of the song.
Thanks for the information.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Wow, it's heavy. The perfect balance of kitchen utensil and weapon. Definitely a rolling pin. Definitely a rolling pin. I used to work in Conroy's kitchen, and I know a rolling pin when I see one. I can't use that. Put these mushrooms in your ears, and you're practically deaf. I don't want to clog my ears. A tassel. Good. I can't. Why should I? I don't. That's just a... Well, I could. Why should I do... What am I trying to do here? That could be... I can't. I don't... That's just a rat. I can't do any...
No thanks, I'm not a... No.
I can't do... Well, I could. I can't knock it in any... I can't do anything from here. Color moths. You can dye fabrics with them.
Yeah.
Color moths.
Yes, their stupid dust sticks to everything.
Hey, stay here. I won't hurt you. I can't do any... Well, I could. I don't dare to jump that far. The abyss is at least 1 meter deep. I can't do anything. I can't do... Well, I could. That's just a That's just a random... That... I don't know what I'm... I can't... Why should I... Hey, Laura. Why should I do? Steve won't notice if some are missing. He hasn't even noticed yet that he's been talking to himself for decades. The soft, a handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. I don't know the point. That's... Why should I... That could be... That's... I can't... That could be... No. Why should I... Why should I... Well... No. That won't work. I don't think... Well... That won't... That could... I can't... What am I trying to do here? I can't do... A golden carpet. The family that... I don't know what... A bunch of nectarines. You can tell that the juice is fresh if the surface is smooth like glass. No, I don't... Why should... That's... Why should... That's... Well... Hey, Laura. No, I don't want to ruin this beautiful carpet. That won't work. That's... No. Should I... That could... Should I roll the rust flat? What would that do? That could be...
No thanks.
Well, I could, but I won't. I can't use... That didn't quite seem to convince them. I don't think that will... That could be... No. No. That won't... Well... Well... I can't... I don't think that will work. Well, That's just... Why should I do that? That's just...
Do you have...
Thanks for the information.
Well...
Well... No. I can't do that. They left. Seem to be afraid of me. That's just a Why should I do that? No, I'm not. That could be fun. Won't help. I don't... That didn't quite seem to convince them. They always live. I won't take the carpet with... No, now is no... I can't do... No. That could be fun. That's just a...
Do you still need this? Then I wouldn't do that.
Well, I could... I can't...
Ah, darling, how sweet of you. But seriously, are you trying to kill me? Don't you know I'm allergic to flowers?
What aren't you allergic to?
To you.
Laura? So many pins. Reminepo apparently wanted to make sure that his work would stay up there. No one would notice if a few are missing. Two little black pins. Now I have golden passes. Golden passes. Take care, Frankenmoth. You were a good friend. We would like to see the Wind Chapel.
Do you have a golden ticket?
Oh, yes.
Please follow me.
Look at all the petrified Asposians. Isn't that sad?
By petrified Asposians, you mean, of course, the life-size replicas.
By life-size replicas, you mean, of course, the petrified Asposians.
Laura, if Steve doesn't want to have anything to do with reality, that's his choice.
Thank you. Wait.
Their noses. They are all like you. We're like you. I'm sorry, Flute. Sorry, Robert.
It's okay. I didn't know them. At least, I don't think I do. An empty water basin. I can't do anything with that. The legendary fourth wind fountain is just as dried out as all the others. No, I don't feel like suicide jumping today. That's Laura. She's the first girl I ever met. Conroy has a strict policy concerning the opposite sex. No women. Hey, Laura. What do you think the Wind Chapel is for?
I think it was built just for the wind fountain. I get the feeling that there's a lot more to these flute noses than meets the eye.
I wonder why these Asposians built a hall around the wind fountain.
Yeah, and why were they all standing around it, playing music on their noses?
Maybe it was a club for wind worshippers.
I don't know anything about clubs.
Conroy sent me to a fan club once that he founded for himself.
Sounds like him.
What did your father mean with that drawing in the lobby?
I don't know. Doesn't look like one of his inventions.
But what did he want to tell us with it?
If I knew, we wouldn't be standing around here like idiots.
That's Steve, but Pete's not here, and I know why. This place seems familiar to me.
That's impossible.
Why?
No one has been here in over 15 years. You would have still been a child back then, and I doubt that a child could have gotten a golden pass.
What sort of place is this?
It used to be a sauna, before Pete and I turned it into a museum.
Why do I get the feeling that you have no idea what you're talking about?
What are these rings?
That's the famous golden shower of Sean the Showerer.
Really?
Robert, don't believe everything people tell you. It looks more like a kind of...
funnel or loudspeaker.
How did you come up with that?
No idea. These rings have to be here for a reason.
I'm afraid they're not. They just look beautiful, and beauty doesn't need a reason to exist.
No, I believe there's something mechanical about them.
Why? Do you see something?
No, I just know it. Who were these Asposians?
Those are sculptures by the famous sculptor Stonehead Stonefinger.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were actually petrified Asposians.
No! That's completely absurd!
So, you don't know who these petrified Asposians are?
afraid I don't. They've never introduced themselves to me.
Strange thing. Is that what Laura's father meant? It almost looks like the sketch in the reception hall. Somebody carved something in it, but it's barely readable. I can't do anything with that. Somebody...
Quiet! Stop it! Stop it! I can't bear it!
All these petrified Asposians have the same nose I have. I wonder what that means. But I have the feeling that the answer would only make everything worse. All these... But I can't use that. A stone Asposian. Hey, he has the same nose that I have. And the same eyes. I wonder who he was. No, he's already broken enough. If I touch him, he'll fall apart. Beautiful crystals. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Beautiful crystals. It'd be... I don't...
Ah, you want to go back? Follow me.
We know the way.
That's not...
Laura, he doesn't...
Okay, please.
Very well.
Hey, Laura. Pete lives in there. I won't take it.
Do you have any...
We would like to see the Wind Chapel.
Do you have a golden pass?
Oh, yes.
Please follow me.
Quiet! Stop it! Stop it! I can't... Quiet!
Hey, Laura. I can't do anything with that.
No, thank you. I'm not... Ah!
A magnificent door. It most likely leads to anything else. It's locked. And Steve has a key sitting on his counter. Hey, Laura.
Do you have...
What a beautiful song.
Yeah.
Thanks for the...
Don't even...
Maybe I will... The key to the Wind Chapel.
No thanks.
We would like to...
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Please follow me.
No, thank you.
No.
What are you doing here? And who's watching the reception desk?
The juice is silver. They say you can see yourself in it. I can't do anything with that. Do you know this place?
Do I know it? I grew up here. Contrary to you, my boy.
I grew up in a palace. In Conroy's palace.
That was the wrong palace.
This place here...
Yes, brings back old memories, doesn't it?
Do you know what these rings are for?
Of course. I've polished them every day for 15 years.
So, what are they for?
It doesn't matter. Nowadays, they're completely useless.
What does that cone do?
Nothing anymore.
Why not?
Because there's nobody left who knows what it's for.
Do you know who these people are?
Certainly. Next to the fountain is Ocarino Augustus II, the head of the dynasty. Next to him is where his wife, Majoria, should be standing. Maybe she went grocery shopping. Additionally, you can see Tritonus, and further in the back are Trumpeta, Septetius, and Minoria. And way down there is the quartet, consisting of Violinus, Interludicus, Piccolo, and Sonata.
Melodious.
Were those their names?
Please, those are still their names.
Is that the family that used to live here?
They still live here.
Well, depends on how you interpret the word live.
Most of them are already broken.
I know. In the beginning, I tried to repair them again, but it's been so silent ever since.
Hey, Pete, you started singing a song earlier. Can you remember now how the rest of it goes?
Yes. Now that I'm here, the memories are coming back. Let's see. But I can't remember the middle part. How did it go again?
Hey! No singing!
Yeah. The melody in between is missing. How did that go again? I need fresh air.
Do you think then you'd remember it all?
Certainly. I know myself like the back of my hand. I know I would remember the rest of it then.
Can you sing that song again?
Of course. But then the part in the middle.
I will glue your lips together, I swear I will.
Small crystal shards. They look like sugar.
Ah!
The only question is, how will I cut myself first? On the tiny crystal shards or on the sign's rusty splinters? No, I won't do that. I can't. That could be fun. Why should I? Small crystal shards. I don't know what. That won't work. That won't.
No thanks.
Why should I? I can't. That could be fun. I don't. That won't work. Fresh bake.
Don't.
Can you sing that song again?
Of course.
Stop singing!
Stop nagging!
Stop yelling at me!
Stop accusing me of yelling at you!
Please stop. Whatever it is you're doing there. Thanks for the information. Hey, Laura. Well, I could. I can't. That could be fun. No. I won't. Why should I? No, now is no. That won't work. Well, I better leave them here. If I break that's just a random. I don't think that. Why should I do that? For a handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flake. No. What? Nothing to say? I don't. Can you show?
I point out, entry is...
Can we go into...
Guided tours can... thank you.
Of course, anything else just wouldn't make sense.
No, thank you.
We would like... Oh, yeah? Well, I could, but I...
Stop it! Stop it! I can't... Quiet!
Can... Hey, Laura. I can't use... That's just...
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with... Why should I do that? I don't... That won't... Well... That could be... That's just a random guess, isn't it? That's just...
No, thank...
No. The Jews, they say. I can't do any...
Look, the gate's open.
Does that mean you're going to leave me now?
Gorfalina.
Robert, are you coming?
It's because of her, isn't it?
Gorfalina. It would never work between us. You're a Gorf, and I'm...
A flute nose. And this is ridiculous.
Hey, Laura. That's just a... That could be fun. Take these as earplugs. It could help with Steve's blabbering.
But why should I distract him? He'll let us go wherever we want.
Take these as it could help.
But why?
Hey, Laura. Laura, I would like to look around the ruin. I mean, Pete, whoever.
But why should I distract?
We would like to see the... Oh.
Please for...
We would... Oh.
Please...
Here.
It's worth a try. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Can you still hear?
What did you say?
Wow, your voice is beautiful when you scream like that.
I'm ready. You can yap away now.
So, the history cookies, blah, 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 soft, blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Yes? Tell me more.
It's empty. You have to add ingredients. The interior of the case is in the shape of the key. I'm afraid they're all gone. A grater? You can grate things with it. I can't do anything. Oh, a dough mixer. I wonder what that's for. I won't take it unless there's dough in it. I can't bake if I don't have all the ingredients. These are baking ingredients. Unfortunately, all... I don't think that will work. Why should I? Why should I? The dough's not ready yet. No taste testing. No, now is no... A grater. I can grate things with it. Well, I could. That won't work. Why should I do? That could be fun. I don't... There's nothing to... I don't think that... I can't do that. That's just... Well, I can't bake if I don't have all the ingredients. The dough's not... Pete lives in there. I won't... No. That could be fun. I better put the case back. He'll probably panic if he notices. I won't take... I can't... Well, I could.
Thanks for scratching my belly, baby.
I suppose this grater won't ever grate again. Since it came into contact with the Goth's secretion, it's completely changed. It became corrosive. I'm not rusted. Wow, impressive. My head tells me inedible, but my heart says chocolate flakes. It's so clean, I can see myself in it. Thanks to Conroy, I have extensive polishing experience. The rust is gone, the shield is shining, my work is done. The dough's not ready yet. I can't bake it. For top, a handful of sugar, half a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. I'm afraid I can't do anything. Well, I could. I don't... I know you Goths can be pretty poisonous.
Do you really?
I'm just saying your species has a...
And the last...
And...
I don't know.
I don't... That's...
Butter cookies, of course, were invented in 1412 by the man from the very back of the kitchen, and,
Really?
That could be fun. I don't think that... Well, that could be... I don't think that will work. Thanks, Laura. That's enough.
Thank you, Steve. That was really very uninteresting.
Ah! Do you have any...
Can you
Do you... What?
Yes?
you doing here? And who's watching the reception desk here?
Was the courtyard used for something different in the past?
As I've already mentioned, the...
People waited here for an audience. Old Petey always took care that they had a good drink to keep them warm, if you know what I mean.
An audience?
Yes, with Ocarina Augustus II.
Do you remember the attack? Were you there when it happened?
It's all my fault. I should have never let him in.
The door is decorated so nicely. Were the people who used to live here all rich?
Oh yes, rich with knowledge. The smartest and most respectable amongst us were here every day. Well, except for one. I should never have let him in. Old Peter's never forgiven himself, not even to this day.
Is that door the only entrance to the Wind Chapel?
Yes, it's the only entrance, but not the only exit.
Do you remember the rest of the song now?
Yes, I think I got it.
Knock it off!
Oh, that brings back old memories. Lovely, isn't it?
Can you sing that song again?
Of course.
Stop singing! It's forbidden to sing that song anymore!
Oh, how wrong you are, old friend. It must be sung. These old halls have been silent for far too long. Come on, boy, let's go to the Wind Chapel.
Can you distract him again?
Well, with the earplugs, it should be fine.
Good luck.
I'm ready. You can yap away now.
Cookie!
Uh-huh.
Fine stone dust. Bake, Cookie, bake. All the ingredients are in there. I still have to mix it. The dough is ready. I need a baking pan. Something's in the oven. Fire beetles. There were a lot of these in Conroy's kitchen. Conroy said I could have one as a pet, but I always burned myself. You have to say something to them to get them to heat up. Hey, you sweet little fire beetles. Would you mind, if it isn't too much trouble, could you please heat up? Is that a yes? I don't think that did much. Maybe there's a word that activates them. Let's try password 1. Wake up. Avada Kedavra. You're supposed to burn. This isn't working. How am I supposed to insult beetles? Wait, what would Conroy say? You unworthy worm, you're a disgrace to all apprentices. That's why your parents dumped you on me. That's the reason why nobody loves you or ever will. The key should be done by now. How do I get them to cool down again? Oh yeah, compliments. Hey beetles, what's black and shiny and awesome? That's right, you are. Hey, it worked! And those were some of Conroy's nicer insults. Ouch! The oven is way too hot. No, now is no time to fool around. The key's done. Smells great, but how do I get it out? I don't think that... Burn, Conroy. Oh, that's hot! Looks like the original and smells like cinnamon. And you go back in my pocket. It seems completely destroyed, but at least he helped me for a change. What? Nothing to say?
Butter cookies, of course.
Really?
Thanks, Laura.
Thank...
Guided tours can... thank you.
It really works.
Wow, look! Your nose music made them glow. Do it again.
Did I do that? Oh.
Flute Nose, you did it!
Marbles?
What are we supposed to do with marbles? Look at that!
They are not real.
Conroy must have built them.
Not Conroy. There's only one Asposian who has the skills to do this. My father must be here somewhere.
Don't be scared, Laura.
Huh? What? Oh. He must be here somewhere. I have to find him.
Wait, what am I supposed to do without you?
Take that.
Huh? A piece of paper, but what?
Good luck!
Laura, I think she ran to that tall, dangerous, ancient-looking building that's surrounded by guards. Great. It says, "Hey, look over there." Why did Laura give me this note? I can't do anything with that. The shaft leads to the wind fountain in the ruins. No, I have to stay here to prevent anything from happening to Laura. Or Laura from happening to anybody else. It says, "Attention," in big letters. I can't use that. There's a coffee filter in it, and it's filled to the brim with coffee powder. That's not how you make coffee. An empty coffee pot. I remember that Conroy always took his coffee black. No milk, no sugar, and no mercy. It's empty. It should be full of coffee. Conroy really did create his own flag. He's a megalomaniac. I can't reach it. This wind-up box and the flag have something to do with each other. I just don't know what. Where's the crank? It won't work like this. The exclamation mark gives the word a sense of importance. I can't get it off this way, but I want that exclamation mark. It's really a machine. Conroy has no conscience. How did I not see through him all these years? It either means Conroy is Asposia's most brilliant liar, or that I'm a giant idiot. No, it's because of Conroy. I don't have to pet it. Machines don't have feelings. It's already loose on one side. A wrench was his mate. A screw was his fellow. He swallowed his pen. Mechanic guard. I can't make out the rest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. A guard like any other. Looks like the guard next to him and the guard next to him. I can't use that. A guard like any other. I can't use that. Strong as a boar, he lived for the fight, but clucked like a hen, standing guard for white 10. He used to be alive, then he stepped on a crack and broke his spine. Marching guard 5 black 9. A mechanic guard. Hopefully he won't see me, although that'd be unlikely. Even if he didn't have a construction plan in front of his face. Hello?
Who's there?
What happened to your knee? Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. It's an old root ball injury. One of the marching guards tackled me in front of the goal. My tendons rolled up like a yo-yo.
Oh.
Yep. Ever since, my knee has been tense as a tightly coiled spring.
Can you still play root ball with your busted knee?
Sure, but they don't let me anymore. I kick so hard that nobody can catch my passes. The last guy who tried lost his foot.
Oh.
But that's nothing compared to the guy that tried heading it.
What are you building? Looks like a Basilian.
You think so? Thanks. I already thought of a name for it, too. What do you think of Pampaladonis? Too dramatic?
What's with all the other Basilians? That's almost the whole army.
I haven't thought about names for them yet. But Conroy wanted to name them the Battalion of Destruction.
What?
Don't ask me. I think it's a boring name as well. I mean, where's the subtext?
Do all of these Basilians have petrifying eyes?
Sure. Once I find the part of it that goes in there.
We have to stop him.
What did you say?
I said we have to buy something for his birthday.
Already on it. All the guards are throwing an asp in a pot.
You want to buy a group gift for Conroy?
Boss's order.
Who's your boss?
Conroy.
There's a strange flag hanging back there. I've never seen one like it before. What does it mean?
It's the new official flag of righteousness. Abbot Conroy designed it himself.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Art is one of Conroy's hobbies. He was always very creative with his methods of torture. Why a new flag now? Asposia already has a nice one with a smiling phosphos on it.
No clue. He said something about new era, new flag. I didn't pay attention.
Okay, thanks for the information.
Glad I could help.
The round construction piece is directly in front of the guard's right foot. Can I have that?
No. I still need it, I think.
The guard's knee. A pretty muscular leg. There's a band-aid on it. Looks like a target. Where's Laura, actually? I'll leave it with him. Otherwise, he won't be able to walk anymore. I'll leave it with him. Otherwise, he won't be able to walk anymore. Clear varnish. If you paint things with it, they look exactly the same as before. Useless stuff. May I have the bucket of clear varnish?
No. Only mechanic guards are authorized to use it. And you obviously aren't a mechanic guard. You need to complete a varnish apprenticeship for that.
An Allen wrench. Very practical. Can I have that?
No. Only mechanic guards are authorized to use it. You don't look...
Oh, sorry.
No problem. I keep forgetting what I'm doing here as well.
Conroy ordered hundreds of them to be built. I'm too small. What can I do? Laura must have gone this way. I wish I could jump over roofs like her, but I have to use my head. A bird cage.
It's headquarters.
It's screwed on tight.
Because of nitwits like you.
Oh, how cute. Someone dressed him up like a little general. Oh, a parakeet. Hey there, birdie. Do you want some seed?
Me, that's Sergeant Bitey to you. But I'm not one to turn down seed.
Can I pet you?
You can stroke my rump.
What's a rump?
I'm the one asking the questions here. Why are you keeping me from working?
What are you doing here?
My damn duty! If I didn't keep these idiots working, they'd just stand there until, well, they would just stand there.
Isn't your job a little monotonous?
Sometimes it gets a bit lonely here. Hey, boy, you don't by any chance have a little mirror you could spare, do you?
No. What for?
Or a piece of pumice, maybe?
No.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just clean my plumage again tonight.
Okay. You're a parakeet.
What? Super! Does that mean I can fly?
I just meant that this is an unusual job for a parakeet.
Yeah, isn't it? I started out as a field parakeet. Not a nice job. Saw my comrades fall, one after another.
Oh no. In a war?
No, they fell from the branch. Not a nice sight, I can tell you that.
Can you sing a song?
Does a bird chirp in the woods?
No,
seriously. Bring me a trumpet and I'll prove it to you. Ah, our old marching band. Sergeant Bitey's Lowly Heights Club.
Are you working for Conroy?
Yes, sir. For over 2 years now. I'm proud of it.
Why?
Finally, someone who stands for order. None of this wishy-washy nonsense about no death penalties and protection of personal freedom and all that lovey-dovey peace talk.
Yeah, terrible.
Yes, I know.
So, you like working for Conroy?
Definitely. When the Basilians are done here, there'll finally be some structure.
What's Conroy's plan?
What does it look like? He ain't planning to throw a party.
Yes, he hates parties. Oh, hang on a second. He wants to conquer Aspersia?
He only wants the best for his people. Unfortunately, most people don't know what's best for them. But I've already said too much. Hey, by the way, what's with that seed you promised?
So, the guards here are under your command?
Are you talking about the unit of highly trained specialists? Good guys. Everybody has a unique talent.
For example?
For example, the mechanics unit, the absolute elite. Some of those daredevils can even tie their own shoes. Or take the marching guards. Boy, can those guys march! As long as there's no obstacles in their way. Like a door, for example.
Okay, thanks for the, conversation.
Don't get sentimental, boy.
An alarm bell with a useful... An alarm bell with a useful-looking little hammer. Oh! Oops. Broken. Hopefully nothing catches fire now. I can't take any more stuff here. Looks really deep. No, I'm not that desperate yet. Phew, that was close. They almost saw me. This path leads to the abyss. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't think that will work. I don't... They really all look alike. I could hold it in front of my face. Look at me, I'm a god. But what kind of idiot would believe that? A small I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Phew, they almost... He's tenacious. I can't slay him. One of Conroy's guards. He used to make a game of telling them to stand in a row and then ordering them to fall over. Their job seems to be to follow the footprints. No, he shouldn't see me.
Is there a reason why you stuck a god's picture to your nose? 10 push-ups.
That's just a random guess, isn't it? That's just a... Mechanic guard here. Buddy, can I borrow some of your tools? Colleague?
I'm not falling for that one. You're one of those outlook guards that never brings anything back. Tell me your mechanic guard identification code. Okay. Hey, wait a second. The code has 3 parts.
Sure, I was just about to tell you the second part.
Oh, that's a great color. Totally underrated. What about the third part? Do you think I'm completely nuts? As if that's a mechanic guard identification code. I know the codes.
How can someone learn such complicated codes by heart, yet be incapable of tying his own shoes?
Once you go Velcro, you never go back.
I can't do anything with that. Strong as a... He lived for the fight. Standing guard for white 10. He lived but clucked like a hen. Standing guard for white 10. Buddy, can I...
Tell me. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, that's it. What about... Really? That's funny. I thought you were dead. Well then, help yourself. I have no idea what this is good for anyway, but bring it back.
Mechanic Guard 8 Yellow 10. Can I have this bucket of clear varnish?
Fine by me. I have no idea what it's for anyway. But bring...
Mechanic Guard 8...
What are you...
I don't know exactly.
Okay, take it.
Can I have that?
No.
Dr. Roberts here. Well, let's test your reflexes.
Ow!
The wooden exclamation mark that fell off the sign. Come here, little flag. Your job just became significantly more interesting. I don't want a lack of that. I don't want to lack... I don't want to... I can't... Well, I don't... That's... Well, I don't want... That's... I can't do that. Coffee's ready. A pot full of black varnish. I know exactly who I would like to offer a cup to. That won't work. Now I have an exclamation mark that's covered in black varnish. That could be fun. Why should I? That could be Why should I? That won't work. No, I won't get past the guard. He's not very clever, but he's also not blind. I could hold it, but what kind of idiot? I don't want to wear it. Do you need a flag?
No. It reminds me of my old Boydie comrades, resting in peace under their flags.
Oh, no.
Pull yourself together. They woke up eventually, once the sheets were gone. Damn sleep reflex. But that's our nature. Killer and canary.
So, time to go to sleep.
Hey, what's this? What's that sheet for? No, please! We can work this out! Oh.
Apparently the guard's task is to follow the footprints, and they go in a circle. Sounds like an inspiring job. If the guard sees me, he'll lock me up. And if he imprisons me, Laura will kill me. No, I won't get past. He's not very clever. No, it's better for everyone if I let him sleep.
No, no, wait! Don't eat the seed! That's waste!
Underneath, General Birdie is taking a nap. It's suiting that it's a flag.
Oh, holy mother of God! They're throwing pumice stones! Johnny! No! You damn bastards!
No. It's screwed. Sounds like if the guy, and if he imprisons me, they almost... One of Conroy's guards. He used to make a game of telling them to their jobs. No, he... I can't steal. It says, hey, look. I don't think that will work. That could be fun. I could hold it in front of the wall. Why should I? No. That won't work. They all... They... No, I... Looks this part. I can't... I can't do that. Well, I can't do... Well, that won't... No, now is no time to fool around. That won't... That could be... I can't... I don't... That won't... That could... I can't... That won't... That could... That won't work. That could... I can't... No. That's just... I don't... That won't... Why should... No, he's not very clever. I can't... Apparently the... Sounds like... No, I don't want to... No. They almost... Well, that won't... Why should I... I don't... Why should I... I think this is the engine room. I can't begin to imagine all the things I could break in here. I better not touch it. I don't have to pick. I can't begin. I better not touch. I can't. I bet. I bet. No.
Who's there?
Okay.
Glad.
I leave it with him. I'm too small. What can I do? I don't think that... Phew, they all... They almost... They almost... They... They... They almost... They almost... They all... I made wonderful tracks there. What have I done?
Stop!
Is
that you on the poster? Then I would have to arrest you.
No. If I'm standing here, I can't be the guy on the poster, right?
My brain hurts.
Huh! My own wanted poster. I look dangerous.
Hey, it's forbidden to take the posters down.
I just looked. I didn't touch anything.
You look a little like the guy on the poster.
That's, my evil twin brother?
I see.
A guard like any other. Pretty big, pretty blue, and unbelievably stupid. Hello.
I can't talk. I have to concentrate.
Of course. Endlessly high stairs. I think they lead the way out of here.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm from the Stair Checking Commission. I just wanted to check these stairs for steps.
But someone was here for that just yesterday. Don't go up.
And the door leads to a laboratory. I bet Laura's in there.
Hey, boy. What do you think you're doing here?
I just wanted to go through that door.
No. I have orders not to let anyone in.
Hey, I'm a guard.
Impossible. If you're a guard, then what am I?
I have a message for you.
Look back there. Look over there. What's over there? I can't see anything. Over there? Maybe I can see it if I look a little longer. Hey, boy.
I just wanted to go...
No.
No, rather not. Can't. It's practically bomb-proof. I have a...
Look over there. What's over? Maybe I can...
Why should I do that?
Hey!
I just...
Don't go... Hey, boy.
I just want...
No!
Hey! I have a...
Look, what over? Maybe I...
No, rather not. I bet No, rather not. A guard like pretty big. I have a message for you.
Look over there. What's over there? Over there? Maybe... Oh. Oh.
Wow. I never would have thought that of myself. Well then, I'd better arrest myself. Yes, that's what I should do. Will you cover me in the meantime?
Sure, I'd be glad to help.
I found him!
Is that your father?
Yes, I think he can hear me. Don't you think so?
The glass looks pretty thick, and he doesn't seem to notice that much anymore. I mean, don't worry.
He knows I'm here. Dad!
Okay, come with me. We'll find a way to get him out of there.
No, I'm staying here. I don't want to leave him alone.
But you haven't seen him in years. A few more moments won't hurt, and you won't even notice, so...
Flute Nose, stop trying to comfort me.
Sorry, I better go.
Have fun. And don't die.
Okay.
Or I'll kill you.
Understood. All right, so I'm gonna...
Bye.
So that's Laura's father. His name is Dr. Remy Nepo. Hello? Can you hear me?
Dad, can you hear me? We have to stop these electric shocks.
Yes, before his brain's completely toasted. She looks so sad. I never thought I would ever say this, but I like her better when she's angry. Laura, don't you want to come with me?
No, he can feel that I'm here.
I don't even think he would notice if the laboratory was on fire. Blueprints for a bazillion. Conroy, that madman. All this time he's been terrorizing the people with machines. No, I don't want to build myself a bazillion. There are already more than enough. The mechanical arms seem to be connected to his head. He controls the hands with his thoughts. Amazing. No, I don't want to be transformed into a bazillion. Maybe it's just the angle, but this guy looks weirdly askew. Hello, can I ask you a question? He obviously has more important things to do. A red glowing button. That can't be good. I can't use that. The bazillion parts that Remenepo built are being transported there. It's quite calming after you've stared at it for a while. I can't reach it. That weird guy is hunting it. I bet that if he gets it, he'll be sad. I can't reach it. Ah, that's where the lift goes. I can't reach it. I guess he can use this button to call the lift. I can't... A lift. I think it's meant for food, but I'm not sure. It's empty, but I don't think I will fit in there. That most likely used to be the lift button. It broke off. There used to be a button there. Now there's only a hole which cannot be pressed. I believe these cables lead out from his head, or into his head. He's connected to the whole hangar. Creepy. No, I better leave them where they are. I'll just end up breaking something. An assembly line with bazillion parts. It's the assembly line of death. No, I shouldn't touch it. I don't feel like having my hand unscrewed. An artificial hand making a fist. Fonk? I'm in the throne hall again? Oh, please, no. This brings back memories. Over there is my bunk, and back there is my dream corner. I always sat there and dreamt about being someone who didn't need a dream corner. But this here is new. Looks like Asposia, only darker and without life. I have a bad feeling. Oh no, I don't want to stay here again. Okay, calm down. How can I get out of here? There was a clicking sound behind the painting. Conroy's throne. Definitely way too big for him. You can certainly tell it belongs to Conroy. I won't sit on it again. Conroy's definitely. When the throne was closing, something made a clicking sound around here. It must have something to do with that painting. What I need is a clue. I don't know where to start searching. The clicking noise sounded like it came from the painting. But it's huge. Conroy's medicine cabinet. Only 2 bottles are still full. Conroy's anti-dandruff fish oil and his knockout drops. There are more and more of them. I need to hurry. A bazillion attack! I have to stop Conroy before he lets even more bazillions loose on the people. It's too dangerous out there and too high to jump down. A piece of artwork. I don't get it, so it must be art. Oh, I destroyed art. Hey, Conroy's powdered sugar is in there. Conroy's secret supply of powdered sugar. He used to tell me how it kept him alert and awake when he needed to govern throughout the night. No, I won't just take it with bare hands. Sometimes Conroy would give it to me when I was little. He thought it was funny how hyper it made me. It took me forever to kick the habit. Well, here's some of your old home remedy, Conroy. A model of Asposia, but it looks different. Dark, sad, orderly. I can't take that with me. It's far too depressing anyway. The model of a bushy-tailed Basilian. Obviously, Funk has lost some quills, or he scattered them on purpose so someone would step on them. The trash chute it all started with. Sure, then we could have to start all over again. Funk, or should I call him spawn of hell that hides under my pillow for fun and whose sniffing around has been hunting me since early childhood and crept into my nightmares. I hate you. No, now is no time to fool around. I can't do... That's just... That won't work. Well, I could. I can't. I can't. I don't. Well, I can't. No. Well, no. No, they... Well, I could. No, they'd can't. I don't. No. That's just... Why should I... No. I don't... Why should I... That could... Why should I... That won't... A fist on a spring. Fits like a glove. That's just a rat... No, no... The perfect weapon. I can't do... That could... Why should... That won't... I can't... That's just a random guess. That could be... What should I stick it in? Why should I do that? I don't think... I can't... That won't work. That could be... Well... I can't... Well... I can't... Why should I... I can't... He won't touch the Basilian. He doesn't seem to like it. Should I have a bad conscience? No. Here lies Conroy, torn up, burned down, worn out, and slobbered on. And that's still too good for him. We'll let him rest. Oh, how it sparkles. I wonder if Laura likes diamonds. Ha! Whenever I broke something when I was young, Conroy put me into the air shaft for days. So, what are you going to do now, Conroy, No, it's busted, and I don't want it. Well, no. I don't... Well, That won't work. Well... No. I can't do... No. That won't... No. I don't... I can't... That's just a... That could... That won't... No. That could be... That won't... That could... I can't... I can't... That could... I can't... What should I stick it in? What should... When the throne... It must have something... What I need. I don't know where... But it's huge. No, not... That's just... I don't think... That's just... That could... I don't... Why should I... I can't take... It's far too... A mod, but it'll orderly. I don't know where... But... What should I... I don't know, but it's... I won't... Conroy, definite. Sure. He used to... No, sometimes he thought it was... It took me... No, I don't want... No, I don't... A white Basilian. Funny. His eyes look a lot bigger all of a sudden. That won't work. That's... That won't... That won't... Ha! Fingerprints around a suspicious-looking notch. I better leave the quill in there, so the throne won't close. I don't think that... That's just a... No. That could... That won't... I think that's a good plan. Hello, we turned off the electric shocks. Dr. Reminepo, you can move freely now.
Dad, can you hear me?
Okay, we're supposed to get a diamond.
Oh no! Where are we gonna find a diamond?
That won't work. What are we going to do now?
Get my father a diamond.
Hey, Doctor, I have a diamond.
Wow, flute nose! Thank you.
Laura, it's not for you, but if you want, I can get one for you too. Maybe attached to a ring?
Flute nose? What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing. Nothing.
Daddy!
My little tumble mouse.
Tumble mouse?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm so glad that you're alive, Daddy.
My little tumble mouse. I knew you could do it. When did you grow up so fast? Don't matter. You'll always be my sweet little girl. Who's that young man over there?
Dad, this is Robert. He helped me.
Ah, I see. What are your intentions with my daughter?
What? None. We just met.
Dad, leave Flute Nose alone. He's really nice.
They're always nice in the beginning. I've always dreaded the day when my little girl would meet an... Wait, Flute Nose? You survived.
I, don't know what you mean.
You must listen to me carefully. Ever since the beginning of time, a secret dynasty reigned over Asposia. All dynasty members had instruments as noses. They brought the wind to Asposia.
They could control the wind by playing music with their noses?
Not control it. They created it.
But the wind monks...
They were initiated by the head of the Flute Noses. They were supposed to execute the dynasty's will, one monk for every fountain. The last three before the attack were Malleus, Pandor, and Conroy. Conroy had his own ideas concerning reigning.
Oh man, I can imagine what happened.
Please tell me, why not?
Because I won't allow you to implement the death penalty again.
But...
End of discussion.
We can't let him go on like this. He's dangerous.
I know. Soon he will be able to play with us.
Oh, darling, he still tries to eat his own hand. Give him a little more time.
At that moment, Conroy came into my workshop. I refused to help him, but he threatened to harm you, Laura. I was supposed to build something for him and...
Abbot Conroy, what brings you here? I won't change my mind.
I have decided to give you another chance. You now have the chance to acknowledge my free reign.
And why should I do that?
I have the wind gods on my side.
There are no wind gods. There's only us.
Really?
Save him! Oh, I tried to do something. She didn't make it. Then Conroy took you.
Why didn't he just turn me into stone as well?
Without you, there would be no wind at all.
Whenever I had to play for him...
His wind fountain provided wind. Not much. It needs a whole orchestra to operate properly. But thanks to you, we haven't suffocated yet.
Flute nose?
I'm sorry, boy, but you carry the responsibility now. Conroy has been forcing me to build an army of Basilians for 13 years now. If we don't stop him, then I don't know what's going to happen.
What's his plan?
The wind is becoming more scarce. He wants to turn all Asposians into stone who could steal his air.
Sounds like him.
Did you find the marbles that I hid?
Yeah, sure. It was easy.
But what are we supposed to do with marbles? We don't have time to play. We need to save the world.
No, these are depetrifying marbles. We have to install them in a Basilian. Only if we can revive the orchestra do we have a hope of stopping Conroy.
And then for my 5th birthday, he allowed me to bake my own cake. I thought it was the most generous thing a father could do for his child. And then his stupid hedgehog ate it.
Yes, listen, I completely understand that you're upset.
Upset? I'm not just upset. How would you feel if you'd been lied to and betrayed your whole life? He took my family from me. He treated me like dirt. I am...
Angry?
Oh, am I angry?
So I installed the marbles. You should unpetrify everything now. Ocarino, are you ready?
Who's Ocarino? Flute nose?
Sweet pea, show a little more respect. He's the legitimate leader of Asposia. Ocarino Augustus III.
Flute nose?
Ocarino Augustus III? That sounds way better than Robert.
I still think Robert is the nicer name. Oh, my boy, why did you have to go snooping around? Now I have to kill you all.
Laura,
Flute nose, run!
You stay there. Not again. Enough. Free the Basilians. I've been nice for much too long.
Wow, interesting. I survived without a scratch. Oh no. Finally, I have a depetrifying Basilian, but it's broken. I probably shouldn't have crash-landed it.